How you doing, boss?
Morning, morning.
How you morning? Hell, been waiting on you about 6 hours.
Good afternoon, everybody. Mags, Hog Rider, Mr. Snowy, hopes all's well. Welcome in, welcome in. Jed's obviously getting a bit frisky.
You live? Okay.
Oh. I like it. I like it. They've been tidying up since last night when we had our little mishap trying to lay the tent. I see there's been a little bit of tidying up, which is always very good.
Yeah, got figured out the tent. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, that's good.
I would have never thought of that.
Yeah, we'll see what adventures we've got going on today. Got any sticks? I think this is Bucky's. And good afternoon, Dex. Welcome in, welcome in. That's all right. That's good having somebody tidy up. The problem is where everything goes.
Some new fella named Dexter come by here. You met him?
I don't think so. Not yet. No, I don't think so. Not yet. No.
He's a pretty nice fella.
Is he?
He's with somebody named Biff.
Biff. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you say he's a pretty nice, if you say he's a pretty nice fella, he must be. You didn't want to kneecap him or anything.
No, I didn't kneecap him. He had he come in peace, and he left us a gift.
Oh, that's very nice of him. You wouldn't happen to have a match on you or something, would you? Something to make fire?
Don't have no wood, buddy. Oh, okay. There you go.
Thank you very much. I did have some matches, but I gave them to the mango last night.
I've tucked them somewhere. I don't know.
Jed's brilliant. Well, the thing is, you always, you know where stuff is. You know, it's like if any of you've got a man shed at the top of your garden or in the garage or something, you know where everything is. Or if you've got it, you might not be able to put your hand on it straight away, but you know you've got one. If somebody, but it might take you a little while to find it. And there's always that thing when you finally throw something out, and no sooner, like the next day, you need another one. Thank you very much. Yeah, you need exactly the, you know, what you just thrown out. That's why we don't throw anything out like that. No, not yet. Not yet, Sneaky Pete. We're just biding our time and going on as things as normal. I'm not saying anything's been planned as far as I know, but I'm not saying it's off the table. But I'd rather try and carry on, but every so often just go up there and try and break a few legs from distance, just to know that they can't run around, because they have shot us in the past, which again, trying to disrupt our daily routine. So I don't mind going up there occasionally, not every day, but just every so often, just to show them what it feels like to be concerned about getting shot from range. And for us, it's when we're trying to help people as well, but we'll see.
Did you read about Dexter?
No.
You might want to look
Okie doke.
sometime.
Yeah, no problem.
I didn't know how to. Yeah.
I'll have a little look.
Yeah, I wrote a note in my diary. If you can wire your brain to access my diary down there, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's awesome. Not sure I got all these batteries from. Put them in the tent. I think the focus for us now is probably more on going on community drives and stuff, which have been quite beneficial to us and everybody else. So we might still try and do that. Yeah, we might still try and do that, but we'll see. We'll see. It's morning time, so I'm carrying them round. Do I just leave them on? Yeah. Got loads of batteries. We got Mr. Gideon. Hello. Yeah, I think we do want to, and I don't think we need to at the moment, but we do want to. But it's got to serve a purpose, and I think without planning it properly, going up there to, we don't know what we'd achieve, you know. I don't know enough about that area because I've not been up there since before the storm. And I haven't got any idea, so that'll take a few times sneaking up there just to have a look around, get a lay of the land, because I haven't got a clue. I mean, the map obviously is like the third person one, so you can't really get a good read on it. Yes, there's a centre bit, but it looks like there's some houses a bit further up, a shop, but it doesn't give you, same as us really, it doesn't give you enough detail. But we'd have to do some like little reconnaissance, I think, just to get that lay of the land, and not sneaking up with no armbands or nothing, just going up and just trying to get a bit of the lay of the land, the lay of the land, because I think they're probably more concerned about what we may or may not do next than what we, because they sort of again, they've sort of shown their hand. You know, they raided us under the guise, I think, of trying to find evidence of shenanigans, and they tried to spin from their latest letter the day after, to try to spin it that I think I've shown you. I think the note, is that the note here? No, sheet of paper. Yeah. Sort of glossed over the fact they raided us, and then right. So somebody might be at the well. Oh, I think yeah. Look at that. Yeah, we've got a survivor at the well. Bottle suppressor. Military helmet, I think. Reading the note by the looks of it.
That's Dexter. I can tell by that helmet. Like a skull helmet, I believe.
Oh, I mean, there's been plenty of offers, Snowy, for people going up there. Plenty of offers, and I think some have done it anyway. But we want to try not to get people involved unnecessarily. A lot of them are more than willing to give it a go, I think. But by their last letter, anybody that I think talks to us is going to be deemed an enemy of the state. Just, looking at their last note. Yeah, I should probably keep the suppressors on the guns, because they get like that. I'm sure one was pristine and one was worn or damaged, and I think because they got duffed up by some infected, they damage your stuff through your clothes. I've not seen any, but I've not been in the gas zone to check. But I've not seen any, because they would be a lethal base raiding tool. A lethal base raiding tool. If he comes
back by, there's a couple rounds in here.
Okie dokie. Yeah, so it's, I haven't seen any, but things like there's tear gas grenades, which are, in smoke grenade form and gas M79 form. So I won't be surprised if they've swapped things around, because I suppose, I don't know, I don't know. But there are pox pens, but that might be for people who get caught in the gas zones or the temporary gas zones, because I haven't heard it, but I always thought Cherno Hospital was a gas zone unofficial, because I have been caught in there when it's gone off and I've been on the roof.
Got another freshie, just ran under base, headed east on the tracks.
Go talk to him.
Low, low, low.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Who's this?
This is Rusty Peer the Woodsman.
Ah, you're all right, mate. It's just Dex.
Hello, Dex. You sound like someone I used to know, but is that any relation at all?
Probably not.
No, no problem.
Probably same. Probably same. Same calf doll. No, what I mean. You sound similar to me, yeah. You must have been an alright
So that must be Jacko reborn. I think whether he got himself into a lot of, again, in game clearly got, just ended up, it was too difficult to maintain that one, so he's probably changed his look, changed his character, because obviously Jacko was far too a difficult one to try and survive on, and I think Eclipse, obviously every time they found him, they sent him back to the coast because of the crimes against them. So
Right, Dex.
and that's the way they recommend doing. Obviously, it's not permadeath, but obviously if that character is hunted by that many different groups,
Back gate.
Oh, good.
it can be no fun. It can be no fun if, I know you got yourself in that pickle, but if you're limited to, because I think he was trying,
Is this it over here, yeah?
he was trying to make amends, but I think it might have been too far to be recovered with the amount, the different groups it had, because normally if you upset one, there's somebody you can sort of like work with, or somebody that will give you assistance who don't like the other group, and they might not like you, but because they don't like the other group more, they'll see it as a little bit of a win if they can, assist you in evading them. But when you've got, I think he was fine with the 506, but I think it's Eclipse. I think the clowns are potentially after him. Obviously, he'd done the deals with Dam. So yeah, it's a bit hot property, and that's what we try and suggest politely. We try and suggest that politely, just for people to, before they start aligning themselves.
Wait.
Just
Met early. Yeah, had to take a little nap.
just have a little explore first, because if you upset too many people straight away, it's not like they forget and you can carry on. They will remember your character, and it's like the Legionnaires. Obviously, there was a contract out for him.
Where are they? How long have you been around here, Wade?
A couple years.
Oh, Mr. Gill.
Couple years. Fair enough.
About you? Wash up.
I'm quite new. Yeah, I've only just washed up, to be honest, mate.
Where'd you find that helmet? That's pretty slick.
Yeah, I found it in Starry out.
I think that thing's pretty rare.
Oh,
Might have
morning,
found
morning.
yourself A little good luck token.
I'm sorry, Russ.
Is it
Good
really?
morning. Good morning.
I think so, yeah. I bet you Dan will pay a pretty penny for that. Or Blackthorn. I bet you, yeah. I think I've only seen that thing one time, so yeah, I bet you.
Fair enough.
It's the ballistic helmet, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Makeup for
Yeah,
yesterday.
you fix that fucker up, you'll probably
the
charge a
truck
pretty
out.
penny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to get it ready. If nothing happens today, then nothing happens. But at least we'll be ready if something does. And that way, go out there and go to Cami or go to Electro.
Yeah. Do you know if... I can't remember. I know the Hillary gets gassed. Do you know if the hospital gets gassed in this land?
It does. It
yeah.
does.
So yeah, that's going to be too risky to try and set up there. We'd never get out, would we?
Right.
Yeah, we'd never get out.
Right.
Yeah, that. Yeah,
I mean, Cammy's a good location too, but Cammy, I would say if we're gonna go to Cammy, we go on the docks.
Yeah.
Cammy have so many hills where we get ambushed.
Yeah, we don't like a good ambush.
Again, there's nothing wrong with Electro. There's folks there, you know, so
Yeah,
they can just
definitely.
come out their door and join.
Yeah, I think that's it. That sounds like a plan. So we're going to go and
Pretty much got.
go fishing.
Yeah,
Then
we know where to put. But now, don't let me persuade you from here. If you got things to do, I just want to get the ball rolling. You know? So
Yeah,
whenever you got time.
Yeah, definitely. Put you on there because I can put you in there or in there.
Double.
You get a fishing rod.
Nah, I'm trying to stick with the green. Usually I would take you up in a heartbeat.
Have these got fishing rods on them? Did we put them in? Oh, we did.
Yeah, I got the green.
I'll take the badly damaged one. You got a hook on it? No. Because you can repair these with epoxy,
Black
but
cargo, those are probably my favorite.
but epoxy are too valuable to use for people on plates. Than
Exactly. Usually I got the black tack shirt, black cargos, old boots, black face mask. Yeah, I'm trying to break it. It's a hard habit to break though. Yeah, this fucking guy's a dick.
That's some funny.
What do you got planned for the day?
there's Chernarus.
Jonas.
I was gonna give Rusty
Gentlemen.
presents.
Got any 7.62 short?
Rusty, you alive?
Yeah,
I'll just
absolutely.
Okay. The baby.
You wanna come down to the back gate? Dex has got a present for you.
Oh, we like presents.
Got a bit more safety.
Oh, you really spoil us. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You see
No,
his
the
helmet?
skulls do.
thank you very much.
Look after those who look after you.
Oh no, definitely.
Rusty.
Hello.
I'm gonna head up north. I'll catch you later, yeah?
Hey, if you're,
Rusty.
I
Hello.
think we're gonna make a,
Can you
you
bring
find
down the
yourself
battery for me?
northeast
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
here, an area that has gas. I'll give you right back.
Go ahead. I was gonna say though, is it possible to get some more 39 76239 short.
I think that's all we have right now, but I'll find you something today for sure.
Ah, nice shot, nice shot.
Yeah, of course, man. You see his helmet, Gideon?
Seen that before.
I can't take
Yeah,
that.
no, it's meant to be bad. I never knew it was.
Ah, there you go, man. There you go.
Then I'm half scared to run around with it, no, to be honest.
Yeah, dude, I would be too. I think, I mean, that's a super
Actually,
rare
do you want,
helmet,
Hey, listen, yeah. Keep it in lock up, look.
Yeah, here, we
Keep
have
hold of
another
it.
ballistic
You can
helmet
have it, you can have it if
upstairs.
you want it. Put it on that off.
Yeah, let me grab you a different one, so you have something on your head. Actually, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check. Here, hold on. We might have... I don't know. I don't know who's all using it right now. I know I switched to the 5.4 or the...
I looked
3.9.
everywhere and I only found one round, so
Yeah.
told him we'd hook him back up here when we could.
Yeah, we'll find you a box today, but
What
let
are
me
you
grab
guys
you that
looking
helmet.
for?
Yeah, no it is.
76239.
We
Shorts.
are actually need for that. We have basically nothing.
Looks like we're going to go and fill the truck up. We need to try and find some headlight bulbs as well, just
Yeah,
in
we will.
case. I'll lock this up. Have you got it on you?
I think it's in the truck.
They are, just so he knows he's not going to run over me.
Dex, where you at?
This is when third person is quite good, because literally you can't see what you're doing.
What you guys up to? No good, it looks like.
I think we're going to fill the truck
Yeah.
up.
I'm getting ready for the day.
Okay. Where'd Dexter get to? Got him himself.
I'm not sure. He didn't come this way. He didn't come this way. There he is.
Yo.
Yo. Not the best looking one, but it'll save your noggin. Oh yeah, like I said, if you're up northeast today, if you catch us in time, give me right back down.
So Chernarus Hospital gets gassed, so I thought it did. 'Cause I know I'm official, I've been caught on there, on top of the roof. The gas hit, and I had to stay there until it dissipated. Same as in Pavlovo, on top of the tech building there, you can be safe from the gas there.
Somebody might be here. I got a hole.
Yeah, no.
Alright, nice. Two hoes.
I'll just get started and then I'll start fishing. I'll just get a couple and then I'll just start fishing.
Yeah, let me get the fishing pole.
Yeah.
I mean the tackle box. No tackle box, that would have to do.
This is when it breaks. Like first cast, I have to run back and get another one. %. We've still got to organise our fishing competition as well. It's only be something like you'll have either a limited amount of time or a limited amount of worms, 100%er, and a bonus for how bonus points for how many 100%ers you can catch. Whether it's just adding the, you know, perhaps points deduction for. So this is the, they will, but I think people who have been on here a while, because yeah, it is easy to lie, but that's not. I don't think that's within the spirit of the thing. So yeah, it's. I think they recommend. I think it's in. They recommend like changing your character that you have, so it should be a different type of character to make it as different as possible within the limits of what you can do. so they should treat him differently, in once they know it's not Jacko. And the only thing is, as long as he doesn't slip back into his old ways, then I think that'll be the difficulty. But if he does genuinely try to,
Got worms right there.
thank you. Yeah, it's a bit difficult, obviously, when some of the characters you quite often hear people. It's a bit like one of the other guys. His character's dead or MIA in the gas zone, and because people are, oh, aren't you so and so? No, he's a relation and he's lost in. So that gives them the opportunity to play with another group.
Rusty, do you have a metal hook?
I do indeed.
Alright, awesome.
Yeah, I got the badly damaged fishing pole. I don't know how long that'll last, but there's no point repairing these when we find so many.
Right. Damn wellies.
Oh, that on the fishing competition, that'll be a point deduction.
Nice.
Oh, I think I got a cooking pot, so that'd be another point reduction. Or it could be a bonus point for tidying up the environment.
Yesterday turned out quite interesting, right? Kind of
Oh, it did.
always at the last moment. Good, definitely good.
I'd be interested to know what they were getting up to, because it's always good to see them, but when they come out in a group like that, you just never know what they're up to.
Well, they said there's something about a special party, invite only. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I know they pulled Jonas to a side.
Yeah.
I don't know if we got an invitation or not.
Yeah. I just liked it at the end when they said to Keith and Gunner, yeah, can we shoot at you from 500 meters? And Keith was like that, yeah, no problem. So Gunner was like that, yeah, no problem, not really understanding what he had said. And Keith's like that, no. But I think they did. They let him run off, but I don't think it definitely wasn't 500 meters.
Yeah, clowns and their funny business.
Yeah.
For the most part, though, I mean, they do well on the property. They act accordingly, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Well, and we fully understand that they could want us to play a game. If you don't, yes, sometimes that's going to happen regardless. But if you don't give them cause, they may tend to forget about you for the time being.
Right. Yeah, pretty much. Yesterday, I think everybody was in full agreement of what was going on there, so it was all in fun.
Yeah.
Have you seen Mr. Ash today?
No, I haven't. No. Oh, another cooking pot. That'd be good if we had a surplus of gas. We could fix these up. These could be really good little.
Well, we have the torch in the truck right there.
But I think it takes quite a lot to get these back to worn.
Sure, we have to try it. But it's just something we gotta add to our Realize
Yeah.
I think if we stay on top of it, come across them all the time.
Yeah. And I just think they're good little survivor packages. You know, a
They
cooking
are.
pot.
They are. They are.
You know,
Good tackle boxes, you know, because you can put more into them.
yeah. And I don't use mine to cook with, mainly just drink out of. But they are good little survivor packages. They can.
Yeah, and they double, you know, double use.
Yeah.
Double uses, you know. Use it as even to bury stuff. I think, right?
I think so.
Variable. That sounds like a good idea.
Well, I mean, the last time we went fishing, we must have fished up about 6 of them, 6 cooking pots. We gave 2 of them out to survivors that came down here. And I think the other ones were left in here. I think there's 2 more left. But again, when you cook with them, obviously there's a chance that they ruin. But because we catch so many of them, I can't see it being a massive problem.
Right. Their own company, Wellies and Pots.
Yeah, Wellies and Pots Incorporated, and not that type of pot. Yeah.
right.
I'll ask Gideon about the. He'll be able to tell me in a way. I think he'll answer.
You know, I heard people started praying to the gods and to add more fish,
Oh.
bigger fish, and maybe shrimp and stuff like that. So that'll be definitely good for us.
Yeah, definitely. So
I remember when we caught a boat to Sakal, man, those fish were pretty big.
I've heard that.
Then you got the caviar as well, so it's a nice little snack. What were you gonna say? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. So I mean, you can probably answer this. So I take it, Dexter. He's now a new survivor and will be treated accordingly by those he meets, or
I don't. Yeah. I guess so.
Unless he goes.
I guess it's really up to Dexter, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And how he behaves, you know.
Yeah, if he slips back in his old ways, he might as well have stayed his former self. But I suppose it's a fresh start.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Where's the ladies at? Because I don't see them. Hello.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, how we doing?
I only saw you. Doing good.
Dallas.
Where are you going?
Nice to meet
How
you.
you doing, Mr. Dallas?
Pretty good. I came down here from the north, man.
Are you the Mr. Dallas that used to wear these American armbands at one point?
No, and I'm actually trying to find him. I've challenged him to a duel up north, but if you guys haven't heard, I think Dallas died in a car accident.
You're another Dallas.
So yeah, I'm the next Dallas up.
Okay. What do you want for these? What's your purpose with the armbands? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, nothing. I don't need armbands. Jonas brought me over here to talk to y'all because I was down here a couple weeks ago when I first woke up on the coast. Y'all helped me out and heard some rumblings about you guys and the Fireflies going back and forth. And I'm not affiliated with any group, and I'm not sure I exactly plan on being affiliated, but I did want to offer maybe if you guys needed some extra hands or some contract work and helping, deal with them a little bit. Might be able to be
People lining up, you see.
Definitely, Mr. Dallas. Definitely, Mr. Dallas. If that day ever occurs, I'm pretty sure you heard about the propaganda and maybe a couple attacks, and You know, this is something they're pushing, Mr. Dallas. We don't bother to pursue it. You know, we're trying to ignore it, but of course we will defend ourselves. But if your services are ever needed, hopefully not. Hopefully they just leave us alone. Um, we'll definitely reach out to you. Where about do you live again?
I live north of Novaya Petrovka, so it took me
Okay.
a few days to get down here.
All right.
So yeah, I heard what was going on. I heard some rumors,
Appreciate
being that
it.
trader and whatnot.
Great.
Decided I would come offer my services in return for the help you guys gave me.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Dallas. Thank you, thank you. We sure do appreciate
Yeah.
it. They never risk.
Absolutely, and you're more than welcome to help yourself to as much fish as you can carry once we start to cook it as well. This is our thing. We fill our truck up when we've got one. We go around to communities on the coast, stop them to try and catch anybody, like yourself who's travelled down, or anybody who's unfortunately been sent down from their travels, or completely brand new survivors that we can assist in any way when they wake up. That's pretty much what we do, and we enjoy doing it. So I mean, it gives us a purpose that again has been interrupted slightly by our friends up the hill, but it won't stop us, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm glad to hear that, because what you guys did definitely kick-started my success. So
Ah, sweet. That's good to know, Mr. Dallas.
yeah,
We look at it that way, you know. We help one person, and that's what we hope for, is that it trickles down to the next, you know, by
yeah,
somebody
definitely.
else, and one
So
big
you
circle.
guys aren't going after the fireflies. You're not hitting back at all.
No, sir. We will defend ourselves, though, sir. You know, that's the thing, Mr. Dallas. When you hear all this propaganda, they forget to tell the people that they've started this all. We didn't attack until we got attacked first. You know, they attacked us from the hills up there the very first time. And you know what they told everybody?
Yeah, so we have got people. Oh no. Someone's had all the firewood away. Yeah, so you're getting people coming down. They want a piece, I don't. But the thing is, I don't know what interaction they've had with the fireflies. Some of them might just be waiting for the excuse, or appreciated what we done and want to help us, But it's one of those funny things. It'd be, like I said, I'm still not against going up there and shooting at them occasionally. Again, not constantly terrorising them. Just after some firewood. Yeah, not constantly terrorising them. Yeah, because that adds in about every so often, just so that it keeps them on their toes. Yes. because they're very, very good in, at spinning things. Because should be politicians, I think. They're very good at spinning the truth and what they want people to hear.
Over to see this place. I mean, pumpkins as far as the eyes could see. And then they hired Mike Callahan as the sheriff. And Mike Callahan was Blackthorn. And so Blackthorn wanted Mike Callahan back, and they hated the fact that he was turning over a new leaf. They pretty much told Mike Callahan, either you come back home to us, or the whole town of Balota will burn on your behalf. And then Fireflies were trying to kill Mike Callahan. They didn't want to believe that he was gonna change. So I'm telling you, man, like, from one day to the next, this town that became this big thing out of nowhere, and people came from all over the sea, to the next day was gone. So those people that ran that town are actually they're in Electro. Farmer Zach and I forgot his friend's name. Yes. Rusty, I was telling Dallas here about Ash. Trying to give him where Ash lives so he can go speak to him if he needs to.
Yeah. So we call it. Do you know the building that people normally refer to as the glass factory? We've got one on the dockside here. If you look up here, it's the one just to the left of the right-hand side blue crane. There's one of those on the dockside in Electro, and he's got a flagpole on the roof, so you can see that from quite, the building with all the windows in it, like 3 rows of 6 windows, with the camnet on top. So that's the same building, but in Electro that Ash is in, and he's the gnome rangers. I think he used to have a few people assisting him, but he's because he got hit quite hard with crackheads destroying everything in his base. I think a couple of the people that were helping him left to do other things, so he's pretty much a solo person in there. Really nice chap, and again keeps his tent stocked with clothing. And now the other group are going to do food. He can concentrate more on like clothing and supplies, and they're going to concentrate on food. He's a really nice chap. All the downstairs is open.
Go check him out.
Yeah, he's and again, just be like everywhere in the industrials. There's plenty of wild dogs. We don't get wolves or bears down here, but we get like packs of wild dogs, and they are lethal.
Okay.
I think Mr. Dallas wants to know about other folks around here so he can go talk to them, get better feel of what's going on around here.
Definitely.
So send them to the helping hand and all this stuff.
Yeah, definitely. So I see Modkalevka's just to the north of us. Have you got a map on you?
I don't know.
Do you want they're not marked.
I had one.
Yeah, there you go. You take this one. It'll show you, obviously, Ash and the helping hands aren't on there, but you'll see where the places are. So just north of us is Modkalevka. That's where the helping hands, and that is a fantastic chap named Mufasa. There's John and Tina. If you look to the west, you've got Boar, and that is the Trailblazers. Mimi, Shadow, Gunner, the photographer, who's Keith, the photographer's apprentice, Beer Dog. They hang around up there doing the same sort of thing, community. Again, they're not marked on the map, but they've been there a little while now. Thank you very much. You can keep that map if you want.
All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to get my bearings again. It's a lot different up north. Everything's kind of packed into the top left of this map. I haven't had any issues with anyone, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot going on recently.
So, and another, if you want to go west to Eclipse, there's a chap named Grizz who is soon going to be opening a leather goods emporium. So he's going to set up shop on the dockside in Komorovo. and he will happily trade. If you live up north, you may find the quivers and fingerless leather gloves. He would like to trade them because they can't be crafted, but he can add them to his things that he can offer. I don't think it's quite open yet, but yeah, Grizz in Komarovo docks.
Good to know. Yeah, as you can see, I've been collecting a little bit of that myself, so
yeah,
it's good to know.
Yeah, he hasn't opened yet, but he's really heavily into doing all his leather work and bags. And again, if you can find stuff that he doesn't have and vice versa, that might be like a marriage made in heaven, for certain items. We travel up that way occasionally. I know Jonas and Wade and Josh, when they're about, they like to travel, and they can potentially take stuff up if you've got stuff to save you coming all the way down, because we know it is a long journey for anybody to go around. And unfortunately, with current events, we have been having to travel to look for guns and things. Normally a shotgun is all I need down here to deal with to do my job, but because we're shooting at people, namely our friends on the hill, we have to step up for something a little bit more with a bit more oomph, as I call it, because we needed to, and it's a shame.
It sounds like it. Sounds like a bunch of meaningless attacks you guys have had to deal with.
Well, again, I think they've convinced themselves. That's the unfortunate thing. They've convinced themselves that, what they're saying is true, and their members saying it was true. Because I was, as we were trying to take the base back on the weekend, I could hear how they were talking, and they genuinely believe what they're pushing out. Just I could hear them. I could hear what they were saying. So
were they always like that?
No, this is the thing. So I've had no wrong. The only interaction I've had with them since this storm has been handing out them fish at the Overlook when we've gone up there to either help with bagheads or bandits. And I had, other than them shooting at us and raiding the base, I've had no interaction with them to even know what they're like. And that was before I was a woodsman, and since. Because since I've been a woodsman, we've been banned from Pooster, which isn't the end of the world. We don't need to go through there. But I hadn't.
There's a long list of places I would be banned. I would not want to be banned from over Pooster.
Yeah, but it's something, because we can avoid it. It's easy for us to avoid, but so I don't really know. I've had no interaction with them other than them shooting at us from the base and then raiding the base. So I've had no other engagement apart from handing out fish to them.
Used to be looked at as family. That's the sad part. We used to call them our brothers, and our, we wanted to be just like them. Especially me, when we first came to these lands, we stayed at that pond right there above the power lines there. Gideon's Pond, and we started off there, and came real close. They helped us, we helped them, but something changed. We ended up throwing before this storm kicked in, we threw a fight event, and the fight event was supposed to bring peace to the land. It was called Gloves Up, Guns Down. We invited everybody to come. And they didn't like that. And then on top of that, we hired FLs as security. So when they heard of that, it made them feel some kind of way. I started getting, hey, how come you didn't hire us? How could you? And I'm like,
that's the extent of their propaganda up north. That you guys are just forsaken loyalist. Enforcers, basically, which I didn't believe, and I don't think a lot of people do, but spreading that.
Come on. Right. Because I think it's just that they're trying to get other people to fight their battles. If they really have a problem with FL, why not take it up with FL? What are you picking on? Do we have weapons of mass destruction? Do you see us? You see us fishing? Well, anyway, it started
Right.
from that fight that was supposed to bring peace. They didn't, and they found out people weren't looking at what they were saying that's bad. Then they jumped to the next thing was, oh, well, a bunch of people were getting chopped up and cooked on the stove, and there was a bunch of cannibalism going on there. And these are the woodsmen; they're monsters. And we told them, and once we brought the light to that, they didn't like it either. So they keep coming up with new stories and propaganda, whatever, regardless what we try to do. The raid, we just got raided from them. They broke into our base, but didn't get all the way through. Uh, Thanks to our guy here, Rusty, and all our other players, all our other guys, was able to defend the base. So then I told Rusty and the guys, hey, I wonder how they're gonna spend this because this is not a good look.
And that's when it came out that you guys had a
Yes.
payment storage for the
Yes.
Forsaken Loyalists. Yeah, I saw that. They're posting notes about that all over the place.
And you see, no matter what we do, they're gonna spin it. They're spinning it into this false propaganda. If it was true, Mr. Dallas, we wouldn't have no problem sitting in our base waiting for what was coming to us. Wouldn't deny it. But it's not true. Did we
You're out
hire
here just
FL?
trying to do good. Clearly.
Right. Did we hire FL for our security? Of course. Did a lot of things happen that day of the fight where people died and weren't supposed to? Of course. Did bodies have to be chopped up? Of course they did. People weren't supposed to die. But somebody altered the gloves. People came from all over, from other lands to come see this event. Which a lot of my men, a lot of people that were supposed to be signed up for the fight weren't able to get up, weren't able to wake up on time. We had to do a lot of improvising. We had to jump I wasn't even supposed to fight. A bunch of my men weren't supposed to fight. But because we had no choice but to improvise, a lot of us ended up on the coast. So yes, a lot of things happened because we weren't there. But the event had to go on.
How long ago was that?
Before this storm, sir.
Okay.
These guys have a problem of overstepping their boundaries. They think they're the police of the world. They have the right to tell you.
You guys mentioned that. That's the funny thing is when I was here and you guys first helped me, you guys just casually mentioned that they had rules and I should be careful because they just want none of them to follow them. Do you guys think it's their leader? Do you think their leader's brainwashing them into being hateful like they are?
I think it's them as a whole. I think whatever happened to them, whatever it may be, it has nothing to do with it. It's a internal problem. It's them. Maybe the leader, but we like to see it like this. You are who you hang around, right? Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah.
And maybe I do.
You're the leader, Gideon?
Yeah, yes. Me and Couch, yes, sir. I handpicked these men.
So
they're mirror image
I appreciate
myself.
you telling me all this, Gideon. And
Yes, sir.
Being that it's just us here and maybe not the whole group, it seems you guys are pretty peaceful. But to be honest, I came down here because I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking of getting your blessing and maybe infiltrating the Fireflies and sending a message on your behalf.
How I wish I could be like them, Dallas. I really do. We really do wish we could be like them and stoop to a whole new level. How I would love for that to happen, but
I just spun round just in case he's going to shoot me.
I can't bring myself to do it. Now, what you choose on your behalf, let peace be with you on that. Again, we just want our peace. There's two things that woodsmen value the most, and that's our peace and our word. That's all we want. We don't want the
appreciate
world.
that,
We just want Frigoraki, man. That's it. We don't care what Dam does. We don't care what FL does. We don't care what Dallas does. It's none of our business. All we care about is when people come here, they get fed and they respect the land. You can ask around, Mr. Dallas. If I'm lying, you have every right to come put a bullet in my head.
Wow.
I have no reason to lie to you, Dallas.
Hey man, that's why I'm so upset with the Fireflies, because you guys are true to your word like that.
Hey,
I wouldn't be offering such a thing to anyone else. You know?
Well, think about it like this, Mr. Dallas. They are becoming, as far as in our eyes, the people who they say they hate. You know, one thing I can say about Dam, one thing I can say about Blackthorn, one thing I can say about FL is, you know what? They might think they are who they are, and they're a bunch of thugs and killers and whatever. But from what they're showing me, and I respect those guys a whole lot better because they're not trying to hide it. These guys are shooting at us, trying to kill us, breaking in our base, and then they try to deny it and hide behind a banner of good.
Yeah, that's not
You
right,
know,
man. That's
not right at all. It's not right.
But you guys would be the same, I guess, if you decided to take that into your hands, especially as the leader, right? So.
Of course.
I get it.
I feel if we need to handle something, right? I mean, we shouldn't have to. We're thankful for every friend that's coming to our age and wanting to help us now. But if we want to do this by ourselves, if need be, you know.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
understand.
I don't want nothing to happen to them. I wish things could stop. You know, they called us.
You might have to take a couple of these fish.
But they don't, you see, they don't tell y'all the truth. You know how that came to be, Mr. Dallas? It's like I said, we started at the pond, we had nothing. Then we found favors when the gods blessed us with all of Prigoraki.
There is
but
that,
still,
but
the pond is still our sacred place where we recruit our
because
guys.
they've openly said anybody that supports us is an enemy of the South.
Armband, so we go up there and give, we do our little, where they get recruited.
Ceremonial spot, that type of thing?
Yes. So,
I got you.
now that all this conflict came out, they left a letter to us stating, oh, well, this is a burial of our fallen comrade, Bart, and so yes, we allowed you to live here at one point, but this is now the burial of Bart, our fallen comrade. If you look on your map, that pond is woodsman territory. So we took that as a threat. So we then dug that motherfucker up and said, hey, take this motherfucker home with you.
Okay. So when they were calling grave robber on you guys, it was because they
yes.
They were using your own ceremonial lands.
That's quite a few shots, that is.
Yes, Mr. Dallas. No, and
Not
we're not
cool,
the
man.
type to. We're not the type to.
Is that them shooting?
I'm not sure.
That could be dogs. It could be dogs.
It could be.
Mr. Dallas, I want to encourage you to go up there and talk to them yourself. They don't have to know you talk to us. And listen to what comes out there.
I might go up there and see what.
Go ahead.
See what they have to lie about.
Nope, that's something else. Stay here, Rusty. Okay. No.
I got binocs. Where's it coming from? I see someone at your base. Just standing still. Doing some kind of gesture.
Oh, I think that looks like it's Mufasa from the Helping Hands. That he had a top hat on, I think, I could see. I'm just going to pop my radio on, just to see if... Oh, 1025, 1025. Is everything okay?
You want me to go over there? You guys have a radio channel that I can talk to you guys if I go over there?
102, 102. 1025, Dallas.
Yeah, I can't get anybody on there. Is that Pushta?
Is that home? I don't know.
Alright. My radio's on. I'll go over and check it out. Y'all stay here. Hey guys, can you all hear me on the radio?
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah.
Hey, I got a red flare in my bag. If I got a signal flare gun. If I can't talk for some reason, I'll shoot it.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
doubt that would happen, but just to throw it out there.
Hey, what is that, Rusty? What's going on?
That chap's gone to go and have a look. I can't get anybody on the radio. That's just all going down.
Hey, anybody home? Hey, howdy. What's your name? You know? Oh, is that with dogs and the zombies? Is that what all the feeding is? Dogs and zombies. I'm Dallas. Are you a woodsman? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Gotcha, okay. You know where they are?
Jump on your head. Can you come over here?
I see you now.
Yeah, give me a second, I'm cut.
Oh,
102,
shit.
what's going on? 102, what's going on over here?
Hey, it's Uno. Shots for dogs and zombies.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
shit.
what yeah, they know. So I was just talking to somebody.
Alright, what do you need? Jump down?
Yes, I was, Derek, yeah. I gave...
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm coming right now.
I gave Worm a pristine metal hook to give to Bean that he then said he would pretend that he found and give to her, because we know she likes the metal hooks. So we keep an eye out if we've got any spare ones.
There's two out here.
I believe there was a
If you want it.
a secret party
That's alright, I got enough.
that was going on, and whenever
They go back over
they
to
go
the
out
store?
in
Is that where we're
force,
Oh
headed?
yeah. there's
you
two
always
here.
know it's going to be a
I think
fun
they're filling
event,
up the truck
depending whether you're
to,
invited or not.
sanitary and,
Oh yeah, I was just with them.
Yes, that was dogs by the sound of it, and it's so easy to you know, assume the worst. When you can't hear them. I thought it'd be dogs, but then the dogs, you shoot the dogs and then they bring the zombies. So that was Jonas. That's his latest favourite thing. Is the guitar that he found. That's his, and he reckons it's like 10 minutes per stick of morphine. That's his plus his playing fee. You know, and payment in advance. Makes me laugh. Yeah, a little bit of an impromptu singing event with the fireworks and everything like that. It was quite good. He was on even better form at the hospital when we went there the other day. I think everybody had a go. I think Boom Boom had a go.
Staying away from my group because they're really close to the fireflies and they can't take it. Hey!
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello.
Yes, that was
Do you
you.
need some help cooking?
That was you causing all that noise, was it?
I woke up to a bunch of dogs. They weren't trying to be nice to me.
Oh, so it wasn't. Can I pet that dog?
Yeah, it didn't work. Where's everybody else? Is everybody awake?
They should be. They should be. Help yourself to Dallas. Help yourself to as much fish as you can eat and carry, because we can catch plenty more. So don't be afraid of filling up, eating until you're full to burst, and then taking everything else you can, because this is what we do.
Appreciate it, man.
And that was Jonas who taught me the trick. It's common sense really, but taught me the trick about eat until you're full, and we can go right up to Starry R and back without having to eat a great deal. Once you're full to burst, and we don't, and then it allows us to give more out as well if we can. You know.
Gotcha.
And yeah, it's just a case of keeping yourself topped up, and yeah, people don't like doing it because they're not used to it. But we just say take as much as you can, because we can do this pretty much all day.
Yeah, man. I mean, with this truck, yeah.
Well,
They
that's
do
awesome.
humanitarian runs with it. It's pretty cool.
And people know
All right.
about it. They just they don't mind. They don't cause any trouble.
Who's that? Sorry.
I don't know anybody.
Just people.
That sees a truck driving by, you know.
Well, yeah, it's always a risk, and we sort of accept. And the thing is, I mean, if nobody dies, all we've lost is some fish and a truck. You know, this is our second truck, because our first one got stolen out of the shed. But all we lose is a truck full of fish and a bit of time. in if we get 2 deliveries done before that happens, you know, that's 2 deliveries that wouldn't have happened anyway. But then we'll just put the backpacks on and just go with backpacks full of fish, you know, so we'll get less. We'll still try the same thing, but we just
Where are your stops? Where do you usually take this?
oh, so we have been as far as the House of Hope when we went up for the event.
Okay.
Okay. And then we had a truck stolen, but we've been Mokolevka, Overlook, Electro a couple of times. But we may have more stuff planned, but obviously we can't advertise it too far in advance, just in case it allows people to get up to shenanigans.
People are mean.
Right.
I'm gonna start filling the truck, Rusty. Oop, I grabbed the wrong thing.
Whoa! Get your hands off. You grabbed the wrong thing. Whoa.
My bad, my bad.
Alright. How is he looking? How we looking, guys? I'm sorry, I had to get some more shoes.
I started filling the truck up, Gideon.
Thanks, though.
No problem. I enjoy doing it.
Yeah, no. Again, we got the gist of that. That it was, you know, but by the way it was. So I try not to get involved. I think I gave you some matches.
Alright, it's gonna be well worth it. Tell you that. Oh, it always is, right?
I agree.
And but I say we're always.
Where are we going today? Are you going to the same place today?
We always try
You
to.
know what, Doc? I didn't know if you know this. Oh, you're new around here, so did you hear great tales of Balota Town? Remember I was telling
Again,
you
we're always happy to meet
Yeah.
people. Ideally, if they travel down. Ideally, if they travel down.
Pumpkins as far as the
But
eye
if they
could
wake
see.
up on the coast,
Oh,
you know,
wow.
that's not quite as
It was
nice for them
discovered
waking up.
by,
But for us, we
an
don't. You know,
individual by the name of Farmer Zach.
we try to get
Yeah.
up
And
north.
then, of course,
more.
you know, they messed up when they hired Mike Callahan, the sheriff, and all that stuff, right? He's back, and now he's in Electro. So we're gonna go back to Electro again.
Yeah.
Ash is there and them, so you know, this thing is getting bigger. We're on day 3, so the more
Oh,
the
I'm
better.
so excited.
Exactly. Made radio contact with the boys. Apparently they went to Riffy.
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
Okie doke. Well, it
Yeah.
makes sense. It makes sense to be prepared. You never know. You know,
Exactly.
we've got enough people about so we can sustain two things at once, which is good.
Yep. Surprised the old man got out the house. Good for him.
He'll be giving them hell up there. He'll be keeping them in line.
Wait. He went?
Yes. Your grandfather
Oh, look
went.
at him.
You know him in his dimensions. So surprised.
Yeah.
He's that much of a hard ass. He probably doesn't even need a gas suit.
Right.
That's so cool.
That is the problem. That is.
You
the
put him
problem.
in there, pot right there, Rusty.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head over to maybe find some water and some other stuff.
Sure.
Feel free.
Might
If
you
we're not
be
here,
around for
Mr.
a little
Dallas.
bit.
Yeah. Should have joined us in Electro if you don't see us here.
you know where the well is? Just up the road, just by the
I do,
houses.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until next time,
Alright.
fellas, it's good to catch up.
Always a
Mr.
pleasure.
Dallas.
And Uno,
Yeah.
Hope everything goes
Nice
good,
to meet you.
with your investigation, sir.
all right, yep. Adios.
Yep.
Yes,
Catch
sir.
you later.
Bye.
Safe travels. Yeah. Ambush at Riffy.
Give me 3 seconds. I have to do something.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, and this again, I never thought it'd be as busy as we are. I know I say it quite a lot, but yeah, as busy as we are at the coast, just there's still scope. We're not stuck here. We can go up north. The guys have gone out on a little adventure. We've been up to Tizzy, so we're not limited here. And once we've got a few people on who really enjoy being on, it gives you the flexibility to do that. To do a couple of days in base. Yeah, and yeah, it's always it's always a pleasure when we bump in, especially up when we bumped into you guys up near Tizzy. You just don't know where people are going to be. It's that's the thing. You could bump into anybody, and who thought we'd bump into them at Tizzy? I know Jack didn't. Yeah, Jack certainly didn't think he'd bump into anybody at Tizzy. Yeah, I have to try and get more jokes lined up. Possibly a song next time. I think I've got a song in mind. I think he's a perfect fit. The perfect fit for what we do down here. And I don't think there's anybody that doesn't enjoy, helping people. And I think if you can find a group, I have to be careful what I say now. But if you find a group that fits how you want to survive, it's so much easier. So if I tried to be a cannibal or one of the like chaotic shooty groups, I don't know if I could do it as effectively. Yeah, I could shoot at people, but I wouldn't enjoy it, and it'd be too much of a character change. I thought that guy was going to shoot Gideon then. I did have a feeling initially when he said, "Since it's only you two," I thought he was going to take a shot. But before he said,
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So
I said, oh shit.
Yeah, I turned to face instead of having my side on. I turned to face and I was hovering over getting the shotgun out just in case, because I was expecting him. Because once you said, he said, just because you two are here, and I was like, here we go.
Yep. You never know, right? This world keeps you on your toes.
Yeah, and again, you don't know what affiliation people have for whatever reason with other people. And they could have done someone a solid favour that they respect them for, and so they believe what they say, or they'll stick up for them. So I'm quite conscious that.
But you see, he came to us first,
Yeah.
He so that started off really cool,
Yeah, definitely.
And we helped him when he first washed up here, So.
Well, and
you never know. Had that
yeah.
never happened, right? I mean, it would have been the other way. Maybe he would have believed him,
Yeah, and the fact that we just said, "Well, make your own mind up. Go up there and speak to them." They wouldn't say that.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, you're right. If you can find your group.
Truth always wins, man.
So a game that we all really like to play because it gets its hooks into you. And a group that fits how you want to play, and that's like the meeting of two things that work really well. Yeah, we can get a little bit if nothing happens. We can go around the industrial. We can do a run up north, but because we've got a few people now, we can still do that. Whereas before we used to do it, and it used to sort of come at a cost to being able to help people in the base, because there'll be a few people. Oh, you know, obviously we can't man it 24/7, but we'd like to have someone there, even if they are able to direct them down to the fishing spot. You know, because there's normally ropes and stuff in here. We keep trying to get it topped up. And I think if people, you know, if they're able to find that group, I think it just add even more to it, because like traveling around solo works for a lot of people.
Mr. Dallas asked you any questions?
He asked who I was affiliated with, and then he kind of asked me. Actually, no, he didn't really ask me anything past that. He said that he was considering like all the propaganda that was being talked about up north, so he came down here to see for himself.
Yep.
Do we know who he is, or is he random?
He's a new guy.
Okay.
But apparently this thing is, he feels is that no, it's a little too much, and he doesn't understand why they're doing this. He seems like he wants to get down to the bottom of it and let people know the truth. Whatever that means.
And again, there's no ulterior motive. That's not like we can
ask for our blessing,
knock people uncon, cut them up and eat them here out of the way so nobody sees us. Or is it? No, it's not. We don't do that. But it is. If we're not here, you can come down, fish in relative safety from the dogs and freshies, and then you can set yourself up. You've got the well just up the road, and boom, you know, you can travel up to wherever you.
He was stunned. He was blown
wherever
away.
you want to go, and that's the idea. But they did have one down on the corner.
Rather be doing right here.
A little fishing shack down on the corner before the storm, and it had a 3 dial-on that they would give the code out to people.
What he chooses to do on his own behalf, really up to him. We can't stop him, you know.
Absolutely.
But we haven't set that up because I think we took a little bit longer getting the base sorted. But that was always like a fishing shack, a temporary improvised shelter. Sorry, I'll get my England out. That was an improvised shelter with fishing supplies
How's
in it.
Everything been at the Overlook?
I haven't been there. I haven't woke up since the other night when we were at the
I'm surprised.
The hospital in Electro.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I got a pigeon from Lucas.
They haven't come down and set something up down here. But again, they may not. But so many people use this. If we're not in, they know. We quite often see people.
He wants to meet again.
But that's the purpose of it. That's the purpose of it, so people can use it.
And again,
we would have it a bit closer.
Welcome, but as far as
I think we'd rather tell people to use it rather than people being able to see it from waking up.
If it's really urgent, he'll make a time.
I should put these in the fire. I'm sure I'm catching the same one each time.
Never asked y'all for a meeting, you know.
Right. I told him a long time ago, why do we keep doing meetings? Why don't you guys just go down and hang out? Go fishing. Go say hi.
Exactly. All Overlook is welcome, and if it's really important, they'll catch us. And if it's meant for them to catch us, they'll whatever they have to say, we'll be given a chance, you know. All this setting time and you know, I'm not with that. It's meant to be. It's meant to be.
Right. They're not going over and sending pigeons to Fireflies, being like, "Can we come say hi? We would like to meet with you."
Yeah, exactly.
Weird.
Exactly. They're just stopping by, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird too, but to each his own.
Yeah. Like I know he has good intentions, but I feel like we're just like not making ourselves look very good here.
I don't know, Doc. I don't know. I know
I don't need...
the only thing I know so far and what we know is that as far as good coming out of there, and been you and you know.
Oh no, definitely, definitely. And again, like I say, if we've got spare pistols, I mean, ammunition is extremely rare at the moment for pretty much everybody. But like, I'd happily give you a few shots if we had a spare shotgun. I've got enough there to give you some of them to at least protect you from the dogs.
If nobody was good,
you know, and that's the idea. And I think all the groups. So we've had 506 Eclipse, Dan, obviously Green Mountain.
Yeah.
You're the one that always comes by and you know,
I think
like
Webb,
said, hangs
the
out
Brokers,
to know us, you know.
Mountain Men.
I don't even see them, like even when I go up to the Overlook when
Merry
I'm
Men,
awake,
sorry, not
they're
Mountain
never
Men,
there.
Merry Men. We've had...
And nobody ever reaches out to me in the group, so...
There you go.
I'm just trying to think the groups we've had through that I know of that have because quite often they stay a bit.
What's that country song? Here's your sign, or that comedian? Here's your sign.
Right.
Yeah, it was one of the Merry Men. He was quite coy because obviously some people I said we don't really care what groups they are. He said I'm one of the Merry Men.
Well,
you know,
I'm pretty sure they know this too.
You know, but he wasn't. He hadn't washed up. He was looting down in the industrial. But I say we don't care.
I'm always at your place.
Yeah, yeah.
This is all gonna be okay during nap time, right?
Acting with it, yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you guys have any more bones?
Yes,
in the shelter here.
No, I've got some if you need some. I'll just catch this last one, and I'll drop you some on the floor. Is that for a knife? Is it?
Yeah. I'll make it off of the rock.
Yeah. Let me just. I can drop you. I don't know if you can see that in all the fish. I've dropped a couple on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Throw this ruined. I really like what you've been doing, driving the truck to a spot and having a little mini event.
Yeah, and it's everybody here. You know, these guys, man, make me feel comfortable.
And it does, you know, people might
rescue,
feel suspicious, but it is
you know,
genuinely just something that we enjoy doing.
Wade and Jonas and you know, I mean, y'all made it happen as well. So.
I think it's a cool concept.
It is something different, right? I mean,
yeah.
Let's do it, and it involves everybody. That's what we love to do. Is somehow try to involve everybody. We're not selfish, you know.
Yeah.
Some people around here just want the limelight for themselves. We want the trailblazers there. We want Ash there. We want you know, everybody there. You know, representing the Overlook, even though, you know, if a Firefly came down and kind of was like, hey, man, I wanted to be out of it, and he wanted to join, and he's more than welcome regardless of the stuff that's going on. Everybody's welcome to tag along in this thing, you know.
Well, and that's what we try.
Really?
I mean, we may come unstuck with certain groups because they might push us into a corner. But
and that's the beauty of it. It's just not knowing, right? And then when you see it just all come together perfectly.
And depending on how they want to do it, you know.
I love it. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah, it keeps us sane. Ain't that right, Rusty? Keeps us from, keeps us grounded.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It keeps your brain from going into, like, all of those ugly areas about the propaganda stuff and the fighting.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
And it's hard, man, when you got your friends even asking you why you let it, why ain't you retaliating, you know? And just fishing and filling up the truck. You know, let's forget about all that. Let's go down here and give out fish and
Hell yeah.
you know. So, and what's even more beautiful, man, is just looking over and seeing my friends there. You know,
Right?
And
supporting
don't
the
get me
cause,
wrong,
you know,
I know a
that's
few of
even
the
more.
guys were literally on the way up the
I
hill
agree.
It's
the next day, or the next literally later
You
that
I
hear
day.
think-
awesome
They were
stories
getting
like
ready
that, you
to
know,
go up the
"God
hill.
helped me," and that's why
But
I'm
that
here
was
too.
more thinking with
Then you
their
guys, I
heart
don't
and not their
believe
head.
the one that it all pays off.
Right.
It's great.
It
You know,
is great.
But we had a little think about it, and again, if it comes
It'll
to
all
that,
come
it
back
comes
to
to
you
that.
too.
But
Yes,
Um,
Even though that's not what it's about, but it does happen like that.
right. It always comes back
yeah,
when it
there
counts.
was
when it's
literally
needed,
they were
you know?
chomping
Yep.
at the bit.
Yep.
Pretty much straight after. But again, it's easy to start losing what you are defending yourself.
I
Yeah,
fill up the truck.
I
and let's
started
bow.
to. I don't want to start the fire until after the
Yeah. Yep.
nap.
You're right.
Do you think this will be?
Just keep on. Fill our bellies, you know.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
yeah. We don't want to hear any rumbly bellies. Rumbly bellies are a sign of bad organisation.
Right.
You guys aren't doing your job.
We missed you the other day, though.
I know Wade asked me if I was coming. I had the worst migraine. 2 days.
I bet.
Yeah, and I think they're probably were expecting us to
Jed-
raid
Jed
them
wasn't
because I
doing
think
too good.
somebody went
Even
through
Jonas,
there
I think he
and
had
said
a
he spoke to
little
one
bit
of them
a
who was
bug
really on
problem,
edge.
too.
But again,
Yeah.
we don't. I don't really care. You know, it's not. Again, it is. We'll just react to what happens.
I think you could kill a zombie with a fish.
Yeah, you can.
You can?
You can. Yeah. I'm not sure how long it'll
That's
last.
witty.
Well,
Yeah.
in another land, you can. There are texts that allow you to see how people expired, and a friend of mine
Yeah.
was sent back to the coast with a pair of trainers, and that was what sent them back to the coast. Not like
Was a fish killed by fish?
no, a pair of trainers, a pair of sneakers.
Oh goodness. That's funny.
So yeah, you can anything that you can have in your hand, you can actually, like a sharpening stone or a weapon cleaning kit.
That's wild. Just get those ready.
And if they want to, that and if they want to, they want to. I know there'll be some people who would want to do it on our behalf, but they just want an excuse to have a tussle. I understand that. Which one of these tyres are damaged? Yeah, and that is the thing. Is because they've obviously.
Did Wade tell you that he got us knocked out the other day? On our way home
No, he
in
didn't.
the truck.
He didn't know.
It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. I got smacked in the face with a sign. And I looked over and he was like limp, leaned back in his seat, and he just woke up and went back to driving. It was the funniest shit.
I'll just take these off because they might ruin on the.
They ruin.
They're fine.
I
They're
didn't
fine.
even consider.
They're fine, but again, it's. I'll pick some of these ones up off the floor as well, just in case.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess that was something like that had happened when there was a bit. How can I put it? When you drove back, and it was like, oh, nothing, no problem. I can't believe that happened, and that's where it finished, and that was where the conversation finished.
He didn't want me to tell anybody that it happened. Well, that's an interesting pose. He just wanted.
Oh, it looks like he's pouring hot water down himself. Oh, was he like the? I was gonna say the Wicked Witch of the West. Right, let's restart everything. Hopefully, we get in, because it looks like we're gonna have a nice little trip into Electro. Trying to get a few people involved. Yeah, so I think a lot of people have, but again, you know, I didn't until all I knew was we had an ongoing thing. Excuse me. All I knew was that we had an ongoing thing that we couldn't go through Pooster, and it was all to do with the fight night. And you know, it's all stemmed from there. So you hear Gideon say it enough, and again, I can't comment on it because I weren't here, I weren't involved. But all I know is the only interactions I've physically had with them is giving them some fish up at the Overlook. Again, not really much to write home about until the propaganda started. So I mean, it could be a case that one of their members, who obviously hasn't been playing for a while, has logged back in, and it's all fresh in his head from the fight night. I guess that could happen. But yeah, we'll just try and carry on. It's definitely an interesting little side plot. So you know, trying to help people while there's this side plot going on, and there will be people that may be aligned to them, that will volunteer to help them. But I just can't think of many people that we would have upset enough on the coast that they would want to do that. But yeah, they do. They like the, and that's why we're quite conscious, you know, because initially when the propaganda came up, people like that, even like I think Dam said it, Eclipse said it, I think the Clown said it. You know, why aren't you going up there and doing that? That's the easy option, and essentially it's all just propaganda. But obviously they've made the next move. Well, wrong. We had our little party on the coast with them in response to that. So again, I'm not saying we don't do anything. Yeah, we've got our own little, and we'll just react to stuff because again, I did like the fact they tried turning the raid into sort of a and for us it's easy because that's what we do. I'll not say hopefully it can get sorted out because I still need to speak to Eric though. Not that I'll do anything, you know, too drastic, but if they did kill him up on the hill, yeah, if they did kill him, and I'll have to speak to Dee Dee again because I think she said he was. And if it was a bit of trouble getting in. I'll be more pissed if he has lost his sword. I hope he managed to get back in time, but that's what I'm more pissed at, how chuffed he was that he got his sword and he'd been looking for it for ages. That he lost it, and I'd happily trade something with the guys up at the Northern Oasis, or one of the castle dwellers, because that's where they're going to spawn, to see if he can get that back. We should be all right by the looks of it. 34. I did have a little crash then, but hopefully the numbers are starting to go down, so we should be all right. Yeah, but it could be. Yeah, it might be. But I think Eric will be say well, and he's helped them. Yeah, they're another castle dweller. And I'm sure he's been up there helping them when they've been under attack, and that's the ironic thing. Yeah, I might put word out. Well, I need to speak to him first to make sure he has lost it. And if he has, we'll see if anybody gets a sword. Eric's in need of one, because his aim is always straight and true. When I watch that video back, you hear him announce himself thinking we're upstairs, and then DayZ and him suddenly realise that something's going on. I think DayZ realises before he does, and then they both realise that something's going on. You can hear it in their voices. Because I wouldn't have realised that was a raid hammer if I hadn't have known what was going on. I thought we were just doing some renovating. He is, you know, he brings tales of glory, tales of adventure, and he travels around the map a lot, you know, a lot. But you get that, you know, you get that affiliation with people. You know, I feel sorry that if he has lost his sword, you know, I'll try and help him get it back, or try and see if we can put feelers out to somebody who will have one that may get it back for him, you know. And on a normal server, you wouldn't even dream of that, you know. Nearly in position 4 already. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, and please somebody hasn't got in before us and stolen the truck. It's good when we all get back in. No, I want some bark for a hand drill kit. And that is amazing. Not amazing, what am I talking about, talking rubbish. That's surprising that how much, you know, you rely on matches and stuff. But you can, you know, and if you know how to do it without, it's not a problem. They're nice if you've got them. So we don't need to put it all in the fire. I don't know if it lasts any longer, but because the oven stays so hot, you don't need to put everything in there. You can let it go. You can let it go cold, so I'll only put a couple in, and I'll put the other couple in, because it all burns, I think, at the same time. And once it gets to blistering, and then once it goes hot, you just put it in, reignite it, so you can keep all this in here, because we've got a limited supply on here, and sticks don't last that long at all. And shield
I
again.
crashed twice on the way in here.
Are you gonna what? Are you gonna what? Are you happy to watch the stove, or do you want me to?
Absolutely. That's my job. I'll cook.
Well, I'm not pigeonholing people. You know, if you feel comfortable enough, I've got no dramas. I don't assume anything.
Oh no, that's what I would do at the Overlook. I would cook all the pumpkins.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, much
No
appreciated.
problem. I actually like doing it. Right.
Hello, hello.
I
Hello.
just gotta.
Hey, hello. What's your name?
I'm Beef. Nice to meet you.
We've met Beef.
Hello.
Beef, where the woodsman.
We've met Beef before.
I've never met Beef.
I have. I'm sure I have. Or somebody called Beef.
Well, yeah. So I heard that there's another one. I think there's another one. I didn't know. But I'm new to the region, to be honest.
Oh, no problem. You're just the type of person we like to say hello to. Have you got a map? Do you need a map at all?
Yeah, I got one.
Oh,
I got one.
No problem.
So yeah, long story short, like I slept for a few hours, but like earlier today, I met with Dex.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know him. So
Yeah.
I met with Dex near Starisobor, and you know we discussed a little, and he told me that yeah, well he knows a bunch of guys, the fishermen, that are like friendly and help new people. So he introduced me, but most of you were sleeping when I was with him. Introduced me with Jed, I think.
Yes, Jed.
That's Grandpa.
Yeah.
You know, old man with a pipe.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the temper. Yeah. Tim.
So yeah, he briefly introduced me to him. So I thought I would come by. When I woke up, I thought I would come by and say hi.
Yeah, well, very nice to meet you.
Welcome, Beef.
Hello.
This is Uno.
So, yeah, nice to meet y'all.
Yeah, I'm Rusty P. This is Master Gideon, and this is Dr. Uno.
Hello.
Rusty P, Master Gideon, and I didn't quite understood the last name. Sorry.
Uno.
Uno. Okay.
Yep.
Well, nice to meet y'all.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Feel free to feel free to take any fish, eat as much as you can, and pick up as much as you can carry. That's all for survivors, so we're not precious over it.
Heck, feel free to join us. We're gonna do a humanitarian run. Go give fish out to the people washing up on the coast like yourself. You don't mind helping us.
Well, to be honest, like I spent maybe like 1 hour fishing here earlier today. You know, like catch fish, cook fish, eat fish. I even left some in the shelters. Like if you found fish when coming here, that was
Hey,
I code.
that's good.
That's
Good.
awesome.
But yeah, my plan was actually to go inland. Like I already stocked up a little on fish. I have this fishing pot that's full of boiled fish, and
Alright. Awesome. Well, I
and you know
appreciate you stopping by.
yeah, well, as I said, I wanted to introduce me. Like since Dex told me that you were people.
There you go.
Yeah, old man actually told me that he talked about you a little, Rusty. He said that you were the one to present the team, you know, like to talk about it and say what you're about, you know.
Oh, yes, the woodsman. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what we do here. Give people maps, bite to eat, a backpack, whatever we can. We look at ourselves as providers, as well as Miss Uno's group that Overlook does as well. Try to do our part, you know.
Oh, so you're from a different group?
I am. I'm from the Overlook.
Overlook. Oh, I think I heard about. Yeah, you have the like non-weapon area, right?
Yeah, the neutral zone.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
great. Well, nice to meet y'all. I may
Nice
come
to meet you.
on some future humanitarian round.
Feel free, my friend.
Right now I'm gonna go and I don't know, meet the people. You know, like
Yeah,
I'd like to meet
yeah.
as many people as I can.
Have you,
There you go.
have you been to Mokolevka?
I haven't.
So, I mean, by all means, loot the industrial, see what you can find there, because there's always supplies that might be handy to yourself. But if you go directly north from here, you've got another group called the Helping Hands in Mokolevka, and you've got Mufasa, Tina, and John. I know there are some others that live up there. If you want to go a bit further west, you've got Eclipse in Komarovo and further to the west on Prison Island. You've got the Legionnaires in Balota. And if you make it up to Bor, there's a group called the Trailblazers that are very friendly. That is mainly... Yeah?
Oh, sorry.
No, you carry on.
Oh, I was just gonna say I briefly met with Mimi and Bear Dog, I think.
Yeah, Bear Dog.
Earlier today.
Great
You
people.
get along as well.
Yeah.
The Helping
They
Hands
were
not
very
on the
nice.
map either. They're not on the map either, but they're located in the barn area of Mogilevka.
Okay. And are Eclipse a nice group? Because Dex actually that he did like them.
Yes.
Okay.
But
nice to know.
They don't want nobody on their island, which is Prison Island. You're not allowed up there. They're left on the docks and all that. Yeah.
I remember that.
Most groups would ask that you keep your gun holstered too.
Okay, sure. I don't have any problem with that.
And please, if you have more space, fill your bags up with cooked fish. If you don't want to eat it now, it'll help you on your travels, because the truck's full now. We've got everything in the truck. So take
the truck is full?
I'm curious. You have a whole truck of fish?
Yeah, check it out.
Well, we do. So.
Wow, it is full.
Oh, damn. Okay.
We've got, oh my god, we've got too much fish.
No,
we gotta eat up too as well.
Eat up, eat up. Stock the tents.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, honestly, this is nothing for us to be able to provide this, and if it helps you not having to stop on your travels, honestly, fill your bags up. And also, if you add a couple of sticks to your backpack, it should make it bigger, so you can get more in there. Let's have a look. Yeah.
Well, actually, Bird Dog gave it to me right before I went to sleep, and thinking about like improving it.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, I would have maybe like one little request, if that's not too much for you, if you can spare it. If you maybe have a rope, so that if I have a rope, you know, I can fish anywhere more or less anywhere I want, and I'm self-sustaining.
So we haven't got one here, but when we go back to the base, I'm sure we've got one upstairs.
I don't have one on.
Yeah, I don't. I normally carry one to give out, but yeah, I don't have one on me. But we'll almost certainly have one upstairs in the embassy, just by the yellow crane.
Okay, sure.
And we'll just have a look. We'll just have a look
Well,
there.
is there something I can do to help you guys?
Eat as much fish as you can, you know, and pack your bags up with it, because I mean that's.
We got a lunch.
Yeah, because one of the things I got taught by Woodsman Jonas was to eat until you can't eat anymore, and that keeps you going all day long, and that's just one less thing to worry about when you're traveling. And it also allows us to give more out if we don't have to worry about us being hungry. If we hear a rumbly stomach, we can give fish to that person.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that logic.
It works well. I mean, especially we've gone up to Starry Yar and back after preparing and not had to eat much at all until we got nearly back home. You can literally go all the way up and all the way down again without worrying too much.
Well, that's very good to know. Yeah, I actually met Dex at Starry Yar military.
Yeah.
And you know, like.
And you guys didn't shoot each other? That's brave.
Well, to be honest, that's kind of on me twice actually, because when I saw him, first thing I did was to tell him like, hey mate, I saw you. I don't want to startle you. I'm there. And then he had at some point like right after he actually had say he had a stroke, you know, like he was frozen in place and you know, wasn't moving, had a kind of a stroke. The only thing I heard was, oh shit, please don't shoot me.
Hello, hello.
Coming in, Woodsman.
Ah, just in time.
Hey, Grandpa.
Well, howdy, how are you?
Good,
Oh,
how are
hey.
you?
Oh. Hi again.
How you doing?
Hey, Dex.
Yo, oh, is it Biff? Nice to meet.
Yep.
Is it you again?
Yeah, nice to see
How
you
was
again,
it?
mate.
How was it out there then?
Well, it was kind of nice. I had a good sleep, and you know, like as I said, I'm still planning on going west.
Yeah.
So how were you doing?
Ah, it was good. I just went on a little run then with the Woodsman. Went up to Riffy.
Oh, Reefy, nice.
You sound
Did you get
very
inside?
familiar.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
He gets that a lot.
I bet.
So did you get inside the ship?
No, I just stay guard.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a good run though.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean, I don't have anything about that, but
I'm
at
gonna
some
go
point
grab
I would like to have an NPC
firewood.
be able to
Hello.
in there.
Hello, how are you? How are you been?
As I said
I'm good,
earlier,
how
I'm
are you?
kind of a gun enthusiast. I'd really like to
Doing
put my
okay.
hands on a V.
I'm gonna
Fish. I want now.
run back to base, get in
What?
cover, and get some
Did you say you want
real
to
life
get your
food.
hands on?
Alright, come on.
On a
I'll run with
VSB.
A VSB? Oh, okay.
Like at
Hey,
some
I'll be
point,
back in a
so,
little
like, I
bit.
don't need it right now.
No worries. I was gonna say, actually, Rusty,
Hello. Okay.
I also found.
That's you s-
Finding it all today,
you are. You must be blessed.
telling you. So Biff, where'd you plan on going?
I don't know exactly, to be honest. Like, I'd like to go west, you know, as I said, being kind of a gun enthusiast, I might be heading to military areas.
Yep.
So, I don't know exactly. I was thinking maybe the airfield, but I mean, it's very far away. And I heard it's sometimes dangerous, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it is quite dangerous.
And the thing is, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee as well. If you go through just after somebody, it could be a potential wasted journey.
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, the idea is also to meet people on the journey, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah,
like
absolutely.
If I don't find a gun, but I meet people, I mean that's a successful run. You know?
Absolutely, absolutely, and that's the way to do it, because you never know what groups you'll find or what they need that you might have, or at least if you know what they're after, you can pick it up. Like Jack always, Dex always can bring us maps and stuff, because he knows we use them all the time. And if you find groups and they got something particular, you may find it in your travels if you travel a lot.
Yeah, it's like some particular people in some particular groups like particular things, basically.
Yeah, I guess so. So what do you guys like? Like if I find something that's what would you like for me to be aware of?
So anything that's handy to survivors, like, and it might seem a bit mundane, but things like water bottles, maps, sewing kits, leather kits. We don't really do the shooty stuff, as I've got a Mosin and a Savannah and a Vega on me, but we don't normally do the shooty stuff. So that sort of stuff you're better keeping for yourself or trying to trade out. But anything that can help survivors, we'll always take that sort of stuff if you've got it to spare. Or we've got some tents over by the well that we sometimes offer.
Fishing poles, fishing hooks.
Yep, I saw them. Okay, okay.
Do you need?
Okay, well, sure. I'll keep an eye out for that.
Do you need a cooking pot?
No, that's okay. I actually got one fishing earlier.
Oh, good, good.
So I'm okay.
Biff, I suggest you go to Zeleno. Speak to the people in there for the 506 and basically ask for permission to go into the military, and you might be able to find some good things in there.
Oh, so there is a military faction.
Well, sort of. They live next to it.
Okay.
And they,
okay.
And
well,
they like go now.
I kind of know. They have what? Sorry.
Rules.
Yeah, and you can do that. I mean, you might bump into people who
don't drink the well. Rules, like they have rules that you can't break. Barriers, you know what I mean? Boundaries. Around the area. So like, don't drink from the well with your hands. That's one of the rules.
Oh, okay. Oh, rules. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been up there once and read a note up there and explained all the rules and stuff like that.
That's the problem when you know someone.
Yeah, just go up there and say hello.
So it's Dex.
Okay, well, I'll definitely do that. Like Zeleno, as we said earlier, I kind of know the region. Zeleno is a zone that is an area that I really know well. Hello.
No worries, mate. No worries.
So perfect. Well, I guess it will be Zeleno then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me check. I got everything. Guess I'll be on.
There's plenty of fish.
Stop feeding me.
There's plenty of fish down here if you need to fill up. Plenty of fish. The truck.
I'm gonna take a bit, but not too much.
Take whatever you want. Take whatever you want. It'll only go to waste.
Oh, okay. Oh, so quick question. How do you get so better mackerel fillets than I do?
We're better fishermen and we've got longer
have-
rods. No, so
Oh,
basically,
so the fishing rod makes a difference.
yeah. If you use a metal
Okay.
Also
hook and a fishing rod, you nearly get twice the amount than you do with a stick. But a stick and a rope up north will keep you alive. We're only fortunate we find them down here. But yeah, there is a considerable difference. All it means is you have to catch twice as much. Whereas here, you can get 100% fish if you're lucky with the right setup. So you get, a good percentage more. And it's quite obvious when you're cooking them. You can tell who's using a fishing rod or who's using a fishing stick.
Yeah. Okay, so
Also
that's
tells
what
the
makes the
lower-
difference. I didn't know. So you say the hook and the fishing rod,
Yeah,
right?
is a jig. So a jig and a fishing rod is the best combination, like a fishing lure, and then
Oh, okay.
normally a fishing hook, a metal hook, and a fishing rod. You get like anything from 80 to 100% fish every time. Whereas if you use a stick and a bone hook or a wooden hook, you get probably 40% most times. It is a
possible to craft them?
No, you can only find those. But
Okay, so I have to find them in fisherman hats, right?
well, in the industrial here, you can find fishing rod and hooks on occasion.
I never found one
Okay.
here in a fishing hat, actually.
Usually
Oh,
find the
okay.
fish at maybe at the campsites and the little boats you find on the coast there.
Oh, delete all the boats also. Okay.
Yeah, and it's all those little things, and you can sharpen a hook with a sharpening stone, 10% each time. So I'd rather a little trick is to save your sharpening stones for fishing hooks, and just use bone knives for everything else, because then sharpening stones can be quite difficult to come across. But if you save your sharpening stones for hooks, it just like I say, if you're up north, you only have to catch a couple of fish with a fishing rod, whereas and I think you stand chance of catching less garbage as well, like Wellingtons and cooking pots. If you have the better setup, you stand less chance of catching rubbish.
Okay, that's very good to know also.
What's that get you?
Okay, well, if I run into those kind of materials, I'll definitely keep them. And if I find some things that that would be useful for you guys, and I have space, I'll bring them back.
Oh, perfect. But there is a did you bring? There is a fishing rod here that you can take the rope out of that if you need.
That was mine.
Yeah. You can
that
break.
was mine. The thing is, I don't have the space for it. Oh, I can break it apart?
Yes, you can break it down to get your rope back, and that way you just carry a rope in your backpack.
That's very good. I do that.
But Jay Jonas is our master fisherman.
If anybody has some duct tape.
Okay. Could you maybe
I have some
do
duct tape,
this?
yeah.
Do it for me?
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do it.
Let me have a little look. I think you need. Yeah, you just need to combine it with a sharp object, and you just break it down. So you get your long stick back and your rope.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, because the rope is really much easier.
Absolutely.
To
So,
transport.
have you got any bones on you?
Yep, I do.
Yeah.
I have 10 pristine bones.
That's perfect. That's what we do. We keep a piece of rope and some bones, and that way you've got bone hooks, bone knives to dig up worms, and then your rope to make a fishing rod. So when we normally go up north, that's all we take in there, because it saves space. But you can find, if you're interested as well, in the industrial fishing boxes that tackle boxes that take up 6 slots in your inventory, but you can get a rope, a knife, a sharpened stone, and worms. There's 24 spaces inside the fishing box, but it only takes up 6 in your inventory. They're little green tackle boxes.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, so you can fill it full of hooks, worms, a rope, a knife, and a sharpened stone. and it only takes up 6 slots in your
Okay.
inventory.
So fishing boxes, right?
Yeah, tackle box.
Tackle box.
Also, if you use a
Okay.
hoe
Oh,
or
well,
a
if I
shovel,
find one, I'm definitely. Yeah.
if you use a hoe or a shovel, you gather worms much quicker.
Yeah. I tried that. I tried that like earlier today, and yeah, it's very much more efficient. Okay, well, thanks for everything, guy. I guess I'll be on my way. I'll probably come back. I mean, if it's not today, it will be tomorrow, the day after. You know, like life's still long, even the apocalypse. So thanks again for everything.
No problem at all. Happy to help.
Dex, thank you
Keep
again
up.
for
Yep.
everything, also, mate.
Safe travels,
And
mate. Always.
I hope I'll catch you later.
Yeah, definitely.
Travis,
definitely.
my friend.
Ready to do this,
Good luck.
boys? Yeah, it sounds like it. He was telling us all about you and his encounter.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie, he did say to me, he was quite truthful. He was like, basically I had to go to sleep, and while I was going to sleep, he said he didn't want to end me there and then, but then he said he didn't want to at the end, so fair play.
What? What's going on? How?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I met a good guy at the airfield.
Gonna say we making a delivery with this truck. What's this? I like that.
So you want to go to Electro or to Chernarus with the truck?
Yeah, Electro.
We could to also mix things a little bit up and go to Chernarus, right?
Eh? I reckon. Yeah, let's go to Electro. I'd love to.
All right.
There's fish in the tents if you need to fill out if you need to fill anything up. Just take it all out of there because people will anyway.
Yep.
And in the there's some in the cooking pots as well.
Yeah, there's loads.
Rusty, you mind driving?
No problem.
Stocked up.
Are we heading off? Are we heading out
Nice.
now? Are we?
We'll stop by the base, gather everybody there, and then head out.
I get seasick doing this. I can see us getting. This is the third time we've done this. We've got a spare megaphone we can possibly take with us as well.
Sir, yes sir, let's do it. Yes sir.
Unless
I
it's
meant to bring them all those other times, but we always forgot it. I always forgot to.
unless it's been tidied up. That's the only thing. It might have been tidied up.
No. I think it's one there. One's definitely there.
We can go straight out. We can go. Is that a dog behind you? No, that's an infected. That's an infected. I'll put it here and we can drive straight. Oh, dogs.
There you go, run over them. Oh shit, he's in my lap.
Yeah, I think they can get you in the truck, can't they?
Yeah, I think. I don't know about the infected. Y'all going with us? What y'all doing?
I see you.
Right on somebody's head.
Hello. I'm gonna eat my dinner. What do you got? Is that a 10? Awesome.
Ah,
I'll be back in like 20. Not even.
We're gonna be at the doctor's
You're gonna be where?
hospital.
Okay. I'll meet you guys up there. It's not too far.
I'm just gonna fill up my canteen.
Alright, be careful.
And that'll be us. That'll be us sorted now. Me sorted now, because I've got fish on me. We've got a truck full of fish. I was going to say a fish full of truck. Potentially dog meat. Degrees. You can sometimes find sewn kits in these. But you can see that the Vega's quite a I'm actually going to find a buttstock. I don't know if that'll improve recoil. Not there was much there at all. At the close range with buckshot, that's what it's meant for. Yeah, so we're going to go on a little adventure, hand some stuff out, because it should be, you know. And if people, other survivors who aren't fresh are in the area, they might come down and say hello. Which room did I see would be good to seal off down here as a... I suppose you could put... Yeah, this one. Or is it this one? This one, because it's only got 2 windows, but there's nothing in here. You could put a... Whichever one it is. Probably this one, because you haven't got that gap there. You could just put a panel, and a door. And you've got a little secure area down here. You know, I think you can probably... You might be able to do something and wiggle through these, but if you put a panel, even if it's a panel and a camnet, panel, and a door, that would be a storeroom. You could have that as a storeroom. But if that was getting like the locks spun, there's not a lot you could do about it. This one leads to the outside. I mean, this one as well. You could probably put, if it fits in there, panel, and a door. So there's this one here as well. Or even just a safe room where people can come if the dogs come. If they can't get on there, if they're too fat to jump on there. But again, that's materials that, you know, at the moment are quite rare.
What do you think, Rusty? Ready?
Yeah, I'm good to
I was
go.
waiting on you.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Did we bring a megaphone?
We need a megaphone. Hey.
Oh, we don't. I mean,
Hey. Yeah, that's good. It's good.
there should be a spare one in one of the tents. We did have two. So if we haven't got two, I think we need to leave one here instead.
I told the guys they're gonna get it.
Yep. On the road again.
There you go. I'm excited to see how the day goes, man. See who it brings.
What just?
Wait. Better not be Taco Bell. Should make you laugh. Should make you laugh. Alright. That is funny, right? I thought it was funny. Better not be. What do you dream about this time? Oh, that sounds good. What you just said, but it still sounds good.
Are we going or?
We're leaving now to go back out to Electro. How much time you need?
What's going on up there?
I won't make it. Hey.
Hey, you guys go ahead.
No, I'll roll with you, Jed.
No,
you're
I
coming with me.
got IRL shit going on.
Are you
I
sure,
can't
Jed?
go right now.
Alright,
I'm gonna wait around here for a little bit until Uno's done. And
well, I just got.
I'll meet you guys up there.
Well, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Copy that.
Sounds
Hey.
good. Hey, y'all too, make sure everything's
That's
locked
unacceptable.
up there, right? Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Short list, but don't do
you
it.
guys roll. I'll catch up with you.
What's been? Roll out.
Yeah. Shoot. Yeah, you can wait with me if you want. Yep.
go. Welcome in, Lobster Messiah. Hope all is well. We're on another little adventure in the truck. They've trusted me to drive, and I keep telling them driving on the left-hand side of the road is the right side of the road.
Train of it, my friend. What do you think?
Absolutely, absolutely. We can put a barrel inside the truck.
Hey, we got the guys coming. The guy's gonna get it.
Should we just check for a barrel? Yeah. Well, that's the same as fillet and fillet. I always say it's a fillet, not a fillet. Yeah, I wonder why everybody started driving on different sides of the road. Is it because the car design was patented from an early stage or something? I don't know. You never know. I know there'll be reasons for both. I think was it one for so the passenger didn't have to get onto the road, and the other. But like everything, you know, it has to be. Same with bloody phone chargers, you know. Now I think predominantly they're all Type C. Is it this junction?
Yep. 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 There you go. Spark her up, set her up real nice.
Dogs, dogs, dogs. Where's the best place for the truck? Here? Is that a good place?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Shall I put the battery in the usual place?
Yeah. Definitely, we'll lock this door, you know, after we clear it.
Look at that. Silky smooth. Yeah, I think I took a bit of fall damage in, or the dogs might have got me, but I think that low speed impact. Probably be surrounding areas. Did you take any impact when we came down that little bump? Did you take any impact when we went down that little bump?
Yeah, it might be the guys. You ain't getting no damn shovel. These things are irritating me. See if I can go find one real quick.
Hopefully somebody brings an axe so we can get plenty of firewood on the go. But they're lethal, the dogs. I didn't manage to get that that clip, did I, of them aggroing, like eating a zombie first and then aggroing on the survivor when they sensed one. Yeah, driving on the right or wrong side of the road. I say, like everything, there'll be a reason behind it, and I wouldn't be surprised that was something like, yeah, whoever, you know, they painted a you know, a left or right hand drive, so if you made one it couldn't be in that format. That wouldn't surprise me at all. And I'm almost certain, you know, something's going to go down one of these days. Not necessarily our friends up the hill, but anybody, if it becomes a regular thing. So this is probably the best backpack early game and sometimes all game that you can make. People I don't mind if I do. I'll just pop upstairs and be on the roof just to be on the safe side. I'll wait till he says something, or just so I don't go up there and he gets beaten to death by an infected or something.
This is where we do it.
This whole operation.
Look
Greeting.
at this guy.
Greetings, greetings.
You're a doctor. I'm just
Interesting fellow.
I have no idea how that works.
That's a meniscus tear right there. I can see it.
Oh yeah. Ew.
Maybe
I think-
even an Achilles.
I think he might need.
wow, it's like
Yeah, he's dead.
yeah. Or is he sleeping?
Didn't even flinch. Didn't even flinch.
No pulse.
Stick your finger in it. You don't know if he's dead or not.
You might be able to
Is
bury.
it still warm?
You might be able to bury him with your little.
No, it's fucking ice
like-
cold.
with your shovel.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Was that you guys on the railroad tracks?
Yes.
Yeah, with the truck. Yeah.
Okay. No, these gentlemen.
We were a little earlier. Not. I think we were
Oh.
with. Where is he?
You were
The
with him?
helmet guy, Dex.
Oh, Uno. You have to talk with this
Hello.
gentleman.
Oh.
I have to talk with him? I know, I heard.
yeah.
He told me.
He described my prescription and he didn't believe me. You are a true doctor. And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
really
I
disappointed.
remember that. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
He
I
done it.
spelled
Finally,
it
the
wrong.
day's here.
Holy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the.
Hey. All right. What's up, guys?
So please clarify that.
Wow.
I would love that.
I brought some people here
That's
that
what
might need a
happens when I
few
rush.
pieces of food.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's it back?
Help yourself to the food in the truck. There's plenty of
All
fish in there.
Thank guys.
If you need a bigger backpack, I've made a.
Who represents our?
If that's a bit bigger than the one you've got, feel free to take that one.
It is, yeah. Thank you.
No problem. No problem.
Okay, if you want to pick up that hiking backpack, yeah. There you go. Wow,
Alright,
guys.
Rusty.
Y'all got hella fish.
Yeah.
I haven't got a
Hello?
lockpick on me.
What's your name?
Hey, I'm Jay. What's up?
Hey, I'm Uno. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I think that's Rise Against, that is.
A
Damn,
classic.
bro, you know you need to get that disease fixed there for you.
I know, I'm
Yeah,
working on it, bro.
Alright.
I'm working on it.
Alright, it's not alcohol or iodine, is it? Because I got both of those.
I mean, I could try it. It might work. Probably will
We,
work,
That's,
Me and
where's
bro
the
Are
girl?
you
She's
sick?
the doctor. She should know.
Yeah.
Uno, what does this guy
What was
need?
your name?
He keeps going. Ugh.
Give him some
I'm
more.
Jay.
Do any of you guys need a
Jay?
water bottle?
Yeah, Jay.
Diagnosis.
Um,
nice. I'm Tyson.
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Come over here real quick.
Thanks.
Hey, I was gonna ask. Me and Jay here ran out of bandages when we got slapped around by some zombies. Do you guys happen to have any, or some alcohol so I can purify some bandages? Or
No,
Purify
yeah.
some.
Definitely. Yeah. Have you got the rags on you?
Yeah, I've only got 2 of them.
So, let me. So what have we got here? Let's cut up some of these.
Doing it in the first stage, and it's not actually like.
Let me cut this up. Put this in here.
Yeah.
I got some
Yeah.
rocks.
Try it like 2 or 3
Yeah,
times.
it's always worth trying to disinfect 6 in one go, so you're not wasting
That'll take care of it.
the alcohol, if you know what I mean. So if we can get 6 rags together, I can disinfect them for you, and you can. And we've got 3 there, and I've got the alcohol. You can Oh,
I've got a stack of 5.
I'm still talking about.
Damn.
Oh, it did?
there's some of that you can use. That if you want to disinfect your rags with that, and I've also got 2 rags I can give you that's already done.
Before.
They're already been disinfected. Don't combine them with the other ones until you've done it.
Yep.
But there's 2 disinfected ones there. If you disinfect those other ones you've got,
All better.
that should keep you going for a bit.
Feeling well about it now. And start repping these push-ups out.
There you go.
Jeez.
Look at him go.
Oh. Churn.
Sweet. Okay. Got some disinfected rags. Did you get some?
There's 2 on the floor there if you want to pick them up.
Grab them.
Yeah, you got them. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, alright.
Would it be possible to... Oh, there he is, yeah.
The tinctures.
20.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, alright. I think that's will be on our way probably.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, if you're ever in Prigorocki,
Yeah.
this is where we live, in Prigorocki by the big yellow crane. We're the woodsmen. Feel free to come past any time for fish or any supplies you might need, or just a chat. We're always there. Happy to see you. Do you need a map or anything?
Thank you. What was your name?
I'm Rusty P. Do you guys need a map? I've got one I can give out.
I just got one given to me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no problem.
Do you need one, Jay?
I think they're okay.
All right. No problem at all. No, you can normally find them in cars if you ever need one. The cars are a really good place to try and find maps. If you
all right. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Let's say safe travels, and like I say, we're happy to.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Feel
Thank
free,
you.
guys.
Do you guys have a good recommendation for where we go next to find some loot? Find some more stuff.
Talk to the doctor there. Uno.
Better clothes.
I would probably recommend the hunting camp. So if you go this way, you're gonna hit a hunting camp, and it's gonna have a medical. You can hit some of these houses maybe for some extra gear, and then there's gonna be a main road, the exact direction that I am pointing at. You'll see that main road. You go down there, you hit the hunting camp, and you hit the medical, and then you also hit a couple military tents down there too. The one thing I would say is stay away from Gorka.
Stay away from Gorka.
Oh yeah,
What's
right.
at Gorka?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Look at your map.
That's the.
Yeah, that's dark as
red
midnight
one
territory.
or the black one?
Who's that?
The red one.
Oh, yeah,
they
sure.
see people like you come in to town and just say they get a little hungry. All right.
You guys should try Starroy. The Overlook has a big community camp right above the there's a gas station on the south end. Yep, everything is free.
Yep.
You can just go in and take, except for the jerry cans of water. We ask that you keep those there.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
All right.
But
for sure.
everybody's welcome for sure. Yeah.
Right,
Awesome.
let's head out. All right, see ya.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Bye
going.
bye.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah. Catch you later. Yeah, and that's pretty much there. Dallas, that's what we do. Just like you done there. He's in his head. He's in his head, or I've bored him out of the apocalypse already.
Yeah, what is that?
That's exactly what we do. Just what you done there is what we do down the coast. Just try and give them a bit of a steer, you know. As much or as little information as they want. We don't force anything on them. You know, they're free to, you know, survive as they want. But yeah, that's probably the advice I would give them, because we had a guy who washed up, and one of the first things he did was go to Gorka. He got killed 200 meters before he even got close. And obviously we met him on the coast, and we were like, he go, I'm going to go and get a gun. I'm going to go up there and get revenge. I went, what for? I said, well, they shot me before I got into the town. And I said, well, what did it say on the map? He went, keep out. And I said, what part of keep out didn't you understand? You know, it was, you know, it's always.
I mean, I'm recommending, right?
Yeah.
You know, they can try to go in there if they want. And I've heard of people that, you know, actually have okay interactions with Dark as Midnight, but it's probably not the best idea.
No, there's normally, I think, 3 outcomes, and most of them end up with being washed up on the coast again. It's either you're forced to kill your friend and then you wash up on the coast, or you're forced to eat your friend and eat them and then you wash up on the coast, or they break your leg and they may give you a task. You know, it's, but at least you know to avoid them if you see them first. You know, that's the thing.
Right.
You know, and that's the advice I would give them is just to avoid.
What are you doing?
I realized that when I was at ORCC for a few times, and I started hearing about the fights that they've had with Dark as Midnight, and I mean those guys are great. They really help you out, just like kind of you guys do. And if they're gonna, you know, kill Dark as Midnight on sight, I feel like I can trust that Dark as Midnight is not good news.
You're questioning me for doing
you know?
something which I'm meant to be doing.
Ah, stay out of the rain.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oh.
Come next to the fire and get out to the fire. Get out of the rain. Some fire over there. Alright.
It's where Jacko can't help. Sorry, Dexter can't help himself. He can't help himself. He can't help himself. I've got a sharpening stone if you need to sharpen your axe as well.
Oh, nice one, Rusty.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Rusty, I might ask to use that.
I haven't got one.
You what? Not the axe, the sharpening stone, silly.
Yeah, I haven't got a sharpening stone. Honest, no.
Oh.
No, I have. I was only joking. There you go. Just so we can have plenty of logs for the fire.
Ooh.
Hog that right up. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Getting warm.
It is very humid.
You're warm?
Yeah, very humid.
Yeah, take my hat off. Mm-hmm.
I got some weed.
What? What?
It's all very medical. Yes. Would you like some weed?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second.
Yeesh.
I gotta roll it. Whoa, that was ominous sounding.
Billy, get over here, Billy.
I really do appreciate you guys coming over.
We'll see you
You
guys
stay
around.
safe on the way home.
We will.
So that's. Yeah, I think that's Rise Against. That is Billy. Or was that, who was the guy that shot his? That weren't Billy. Was it Billy? I'll remember the name. Bobby.
There it go. There it is. Here.
I have the feeling that I quickly should get home.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yes, it.
Who is this in front of me? Is this Couch or Is it? Oh, it's Dex. Okay.
Yep. Nice one.
Awesome. I gotta get used to your your PID. Hello. Do you want some?
Yeah, sure. You're offering.
Pass it on. Yep.
Just going to go upstairs and keep her, because yeah. Just to make sure nothing's.
There we go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Wait.
Oh yeah. Good. Got the old hat that's been on for 2 weeks.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Oh, did the Rise Against guys leave?
So they're
Yeah,
in.
they headed up.
I think. Let me just lay on the floor. 'Cause I'm quite conscious. Now, there's always infected that appear on there. Always. Now, I don't know if it's because they spawn inside or somebody shuts them in. Yeah, there's always infected that spawn in on there because you sometimes see a little head moving as if it's somebody's up to no good, planning shenanigans.
Here you go, buddy. Down. The door is up.
Oh no, you gotta finish it off, man. I can't finish it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yep. They'll get busier the more we do it, too. Did we,
I mean, I
loot
do
around?
have this.
What's this? Ah!
Oh.
Bless you. Who's sick? Oh, I thought somebody sneezed.
See anything?
No, we just keep a little cursory eye out because you never know. You never know. We're not expecting anything, but it's just always best to keep an eye out.
Yeah. Your backpack up here?
Yeah, we've got the truck battery in there just so nobody steals the truck.
Right. Oh, okay.
Not saying they would, but you never know. You never know in these lands. You take your eye off the ball for a second and anything's fair game. Well, we've done a couple of these now, and I don't want to jinx it, but it's been relatively calm, so we're hoping they carry on like it.
Gotcha. I think it's worth
Friendly survivors. If you are in need of food, come to Electro Medical. Friendly survivors. If you are in need of food, come to Electro Medical. If there's any survivors, find yourself to Electro Medical. We have food.
I'm hoping that's not a signal. So they're a long way down here, right? That's what I was trying
I was
to do.
just saying, there's any survivors,
So they're up there.
come to Electro Medical.
They're up
We
there.
have food.
Is it Misty's Castle? So that's where they've come a long way down. Pretty much diagonally across the map. So they must be up to the shenanigans coming this far down. Probably come back and find that the base has been raided. But again, that Wade, it sounded like Wade and Jonas were speaking to him.
Hey, Rusty, you wanna work this thing?
Yeah.
There you go. You can go up there and do it, you know?
What was your name again, mate? What was your name? I looked it up. Wait, no. No. No, it's medication. It's medication.
How do I
Finally
get
make
it
it
to
stand
stand
up.
up? Yeah.
Let me see.
You saw the vision.
Because I want one on each end. Get on it.
I know. Let's go look for some more.
Yeah.
Welcome. Speak. Welcome one and all to the Woodsman and Friends Community Services. Prigger Rocky's finest mackerel. Truck full of it. Come fill your stomach, fill your heart, fill your bags. All for free. Electro Church, Electro Hospital is the place to be for a bit of Prigger Rocky. That could all go horribly, horribly wrong. The PA system is quite good for that, but not playing music, ideally. Because, yeah, I think there was at least three of the songs we had when we were here.
Work. Much needed in these parts.
Yeah, there's at least three of the songs that I got a notification about being copyright. But you can just remove it. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but ideally I'll try and put earplugs on or something to try and avoid any unnecessary issues. But as I said before, just because I record, it doesn't mean they can't do what they want. That's the wrong way of looking at it. I'll just try and extract myself from the situation, or earplugs, or at worst case, just mute it.
Oh yeah, you gonna go any farther? Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna run down to the well.
I think his name was Bobby. Bobby, and there was, who was the other one? There was two of them in there. Bobby and the one with the funny voice. Big E, that's the one that came back to me. I think it was, yeah, Big E was up there.
You got the touch. Thanks. I'm so happy. I'm gonna be here. Never getting rid of me. Yeah. I'll fix it. Pile here.
It's Jack and Dexter. It's surprising what you can find when you come around here looting as well.
Your friendly woodsman here. Come say hi to the woodsman.
Yeah. I want to see if Ash has been, if anybody's down to see Ash.
Hey, you ever thought about coming up with some sort of gunshot signal? It's a little louder and, you know, to signal that you're here?
Maybe like as far as flares, you know?
Sure.
As far as flares and smoke bombs, you know? We don't want to scare nobody
Gotcha.
off and give them the wrong impression. Especially with these people
Right.
up the hill, they'll take anything we do, and next thing you know, oh, they're shooting at everybody in Electro. And
yeah.
Just
Hey,
turns
can I
into this
throw a
whole...
smoke bomb upstairs?
Yeah, you can. Please.
Has anybody popped down to see if Ash is home?
I'll fix it if you like it.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I might pop down. I've just put the bag with the stuff around the corner, so if anybody opens that door, it's not as obvious.
All right, be good.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Do you want to
God damn it, it's coming down.
come down and see if Ash is
Yeah.
home?
With you if you'd like.
Yeah. Do you know where he lives? In Dockside.
I think I've been by there like once or twice, but I didn't know who owned it or who lived there.
A really nice chap. Really nice chap. I think is a one-man army. I think.
Oh, well, God bless him.
Yeah.
Jeez.
He had a bit of a rough time when they got constantly raided.
Wasn't there like a baghead problem there?
Yeah. Do you need a compass?
No, I have one, but you can put it in the donation pile that I started in front of the truck.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh. There's dead. No, there's not. Huh? Where? Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Yep.
Yeah, he got a bit of a bad crackhead problem, and some of his members left because they couldn't be.
It gets very heavy. There's
Welcome in,
somebody
Gunner.
in that house. Oh, it's a dead person. Never mind.
Yeah,
There was like a bunch of guys on the railroad tracks. I thought it was Rise Against, but I don't think it was now.
They've come a
Oh,
suspicion.
we got company. Nice. What were you saying?
You've got a not cooler there. Have you got space for that?
Got
there
it.
you go. Good.
Yep.
I was surprised they've come all this way. It's a long way for them to come. Rise Against.
Yeah. Did they just come down to talk to you guys?
I don't know. I don't know. Behind you.
Yep. People don't believe me that they come to your whistle.
Yeah, I think they can
they do.
Yeah, they can do. But I think they get a little bit confused if there's too many of you in one place, which is frustrating. It's frustrating because they. Yeah, so this is Ash's.
You want me to hold that for you?
And I've got space. Thank you. Let me put. That's surprising what you can find off the infected here. We don't get anything like this.
I know.
There is a military container up here, though. Let's have a little. .45 ACP. A hoe.
Oh, nice. A hoe.
A hoe. I ho. I ho. I might take that on the way back.
Yeah. Good for fishing.
Well,
We
yeah.
should check this. Nothing.
No, nothing. Hello, Ash. Hello, Ash. Anybody home? Hello. Anybody home?
There's fresh torches out front.
Yeah, he gets.
And a fresh fire.
Yeah, he gets them all. He might be upstairs, or somebody might have just left. Hello, Ash. Are you home? Oh, I will take. Yeah, so he yeah, he's pretty much a one-man army now.
You guys need that?
I'm not sure. I haven't got space for it. We can ask him.
I'll carry it if you'd like me to.
Yeah.
I know that you guys just went up there earlier.
Hello, Gunner.
Yeah, I'll carry
Everything's fine. We're on another little community drive. Now look at that.
Jesus.
If you look,
See this down here?
that one.
Oh, I love that they're right next to each other.
But this is how word gets around. There's Gunner's left a note that I told him to come down. You know how this is about the community here. People do leave messages. If you tell them to come and see someone, they do, and they leave a note to say they've been by.
Oh, I love that. Fascinating place you have here. The peppers. Very succinct. Very to the point.
Yeah, Tina's been down here from the Helping Hands.
I don't think I've met her.
She was fortunate enough to meet Mufasa on one of the first days that she washed up.
Oh, lucky her.
And she was running with a guy, I forget his name now, King Dingo or something like that, who I don't think they were suited, but they just started running together.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I say fortunately, but I think it was fortunate that he didn't wake up again at the same time she did, because then she went on a run with Mufasa. And then I think she's part of the Helping Hands initiate program now, so I think they call them fingers. And then when they qualify, they then become a helping hand. So they're a finger at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
And then they become a
that's
helping
great.
hand. But yeah, I think, and she had just washed up, again, was used to historic ways of surviving. And then realised you can come here and have a completely new experience.
Yeah.
And I think, again, it suits a lot of people. I think if they get a little bit stale, surviving the historic way, you can come here and have a completely different time. Again, not for everybody, but I think for a lot of people, it's a good move.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey.
What's going on?
We came to visit.
We came to visit Ash. How are you doing?
Good, good. I just, popped up. Just woke up. I was sleeping up there.
No problem. I'm Rusty P. This is Uno. So I'm for the Woodsman. This is Uno from the Overlook. We're actually at the hospital.
Hello.
If you need any food or supplies, we've got a truck up there with as much fish as you can carry, a few other bits and pieces that we've found. So by all means, if you look in here, but if you want to make your way up to the hospital, there's a few of us up there. There's a fire going, and a few other people.
That sounds great.
No problem.
What's your name?
Flynn.
Flynn?
Hi, Flynn.
No, very nice to meet you. Very, very nice to meet you.
Meet you too. I'm gonna loot around here real quick.
Yeah, no problem. I say we're.
Does I bring up? Yeah. Sorry, Rusty. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it made me jump. I thought we were. There was a ghost, but then there was somebody up on the thing. But yeah, by all means, again, there's no pressure. But if you want to come past the hospital on your way on your travels, we'll be up there for a good while, and just come and see us, have a chat. If there's anything we've got that can help you on your journey, we'll help you out.
Yeah, I'll definitely come by if I can.
No problem. No problem.
Awesome.
And if you do see Ash, if Ash does wake up, if you can tell him we're up there as well, he'll probably pop up there as well. But thank you, Flynn, and I shall.
Will do.
Yeah, catch you later.
See you later.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
So yeah, Ash is a really good bloke, and he's actually on reasonably good terms with the Fireflies. He's not. He doesn't class them an enemy as such.
Yeah. Oh, can that go in the truck?
Absolutely.
I just found a spark plug too.
What we can.
Do you want me to carry that so you can hold
What I will do is he had a gas canister in his. I'll pick up the gas canister.
Oh, I saw that too.
Because that
I almost grabbed it.
Yeah, that repairs that. I'll just grab that. So me just coming in again. He could be a firefly. Tell him fire lies. You just never know. Yeah, we good? We good?
Yep.
Yeah, Ash is a nice chap, and again, he gets on reasonably well with the Fireflies. He's got, you know, and he'll tell you exactly the same. He's in his own words. He's got nothing, you know, really against them. Obviously, he doesn't agree with what's going on, but they've helped him out in the past. He's helped them out in the past. So, you know, and we told him, you know, the only thing he questioned us about was digging up the remains. He said, "Was that true?"
Yeah, a lot of people were upset about it.
And that's that. Yeah, I can say that was true. And then I just cover it by, I mean, right or wrong, and then we just cover it by at least we left the remains for them. We didn't burn them, or you know, not that necessarily makes it any better for them. Because
well, if you really think about it, the Fireflies should have never used their friend as a pawn to play claim on land. That's really what that was.
And I thought that when if that was that important, I would have claimed that years ago, and it just seems a little bit tit for tat. But
that, and if that person meant so much to them, why would they use that friend's body just to get at you guys? That I mean, it's no better than anything else.
No, and you know, and it's just convenient, you know. But unfortunately, it's.
Here he comes. Nice. Not really sure which direction I'm going. There's a person right there.
Guy with a gun.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Do you want some fish?
Too much fish as it is.
Oh.
Oh, no problem.
Did you go up and see us at the medical?
Yeah. And I already had like an inventory full of food, so and I took one fillet. Hold on.
Oh. Thank you. Oh damn, he's got a big old axe.
You got a big old weapon, a big old chopper there.
Yeah. What's your name?
I'm Mr. Clean. I live.
Hi, Mr. Clean.
I live with the Trailblazers.
Oh, fantastic!
Oh.
Fantastic.
I'm
nice.
Uno of the Overlook.
And I'm Rusty P. That's
Rusty
good.
P.
Nice. Yeah.
It looks heavy.
It's a little, but it's okay.
Yeah. All right, I'll let y'all go. I'm
Yeah.
just trying. I'm trying to. I gotta run all the way back to the board.
No problem. Safe journeys, safe travels.
I'll try. Nice meeting you guys.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, we just need to go up there. I'm just trying to find the best way of getting round. If we go this way.
Let's go around this way. Yeah. Oh, I got 4 pieces here. That'll help greatly.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely it will. And it's always because we've got the truck, we can put it in. I can't help but loot though. That's the only problem.
What is that? A tape?
Yeah.
Oh. It's okay. I'm going so slow. You have time to loot.
No, I haven't got space for it, and it's just a habit. It's just a habit of because you never know
Are you a
that
loot goblin?
it's quite well. Yeah, I am. Only because you. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I am, but more so for useful stuff rather than just picking it up for the sake of it.
Did I go the wrong way?
No, you can go that way. You can go that way.
Hard to see with this damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Is that it right there? No.
That's the place.
That's the firehouse.
Yeah, if we keep going in the direction you're going, we'll get to it.
Okay. Oh no. Nice. You can fix these with the blowtorch, right?
That's why I took the extra gas, yeah.
Okay.
And I think a stack like that, you can do them all in one go as well, rather than individual sheets.
I grabbed 2 things of gas the last time I was up here, so 2 days ago with you guys. I found 2.
And it does pay to do a little bit of looting outside of your own area without any conflict, if you know what I mean, without going into anybody else's. You can get quite a lot of stuff just from the infected. Just from the infected. And I think it is good that you get out and you see what you can get on your doorstep.
Yeah. And you meet people.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, there's...
At least this time we don't have to go all the way up as Zeleno.
No, and it's yeah. I've forgotten about that. There's been so much happening in the last few. I've been shot out of a boat by Eclipse. I've
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
I've got the heavy thing. I've got the heavy thing.
Good times. Yeah,
I'm supervising, and I've got the heavy thing.
Is there room back there for it?
Just drop it on. If you want, drop it on the floor first, and we'll get the gas thing out. And
oh yeah, fix it.
do you want to have a go at fixing it? You'll see what it's like.
You have to fix it.
Who's starving?
Just leave it.
No, it's
the guy before they checked it.
Wait, what?
He is
I have something.
starving.
Why are you starving?
You had a talk with Bobby.
Here.
No, there's plenty of fish.
What's that?
Yeah, the talk with Bobby.
Yeah, I'm not really sure
You
how
said
much of a
in the-
talk it was.
All right, all right. He apologized.
But I did
and,
tell him.
He gave you a red look. Let's apologize.
Oh yeah, I shoved it up my my shoe.
What?
Yep.
You what?
No, he gave me one.
Gotcha,
He gave-
gotcha.
He gave me one. So
Yeah.
I think it was great that you were here.
I heard
and-
all the air come out of this whole space because everybody was like, "What?"
Yeah, so we've repaired that to warn now, so it'll take more damage if they try to knock it down. If you put it on damaged, it'll be damaged.
No, we have a pristine one again now. We got a new red lock.
No, I'm
from
talking.
Rage Against.
I'm talking about metal.
Ah, yeah.
Hello.
But I'm not sure.
Love your hat. Do you want me to fix it for you? Here, fix it. You're welcome. I love those hats. Each their own. Yeah, right? Oh, he just fixed
wait.
that.
See, now I'm not the only one that knows why he gets tased. You punch someone in the face, there's repercussions.
Right.
Imagine the repercussion from that.
I don't want to get in the middle of that.
If
though.
you do that, I promise you, you will not make it. You will not make it out today.
Oh no.
If there's
Woodsman
an
on
asshole,
Woodsman.
I'm the asshole. If there's an asshole, I'm the asshole.
This is when.
Oh, don't
Dude,
start
he
with him,
just
dude.
fixed that, man. I'm gonna be
No,
real
he
upset.
got me to don't. He got me.
No, and I'm
yesterday,
getting pissed
dude.
off. Why is everyone
I also
protecting
brought this
Wade?
for
He
you.
fucking tased me twice.
Ah,
Twice.
Everybody loves Wade.
Gideon.
Nobody loves you. Everybody hates
Why
you.
isn't it
Take
doing
your
it?
shit
There
off.
it goes.
Take your shit off, bitch. You best take your shit off.
Sorry.
Oh my. It's fine.
There you go. I thought it was a joint. You give me a spark
Ah, you
plug.
scared?
I gave you this spark plug.
Alright, we can make a fight. I'm gonna come in with a
Yeah,
knife.
yeah. Take those knuckles off. I'll beat your bitch ass.
Oh gosh, woodsman on woodsman violence.
But also,
Alright.
there is respect between us. I do have to say that. We do love
Yeah,
each
he's an
other.
asshole, but I love him.
Yeah.
And I want to break his legs, but I want to do it with love.
He's
Like
a
that.
bitch, but I love him too.
Oh my god.
How did you get the truck stolen?
me
Well, there
twice.
were shenanigans happening. We were
I
too
guess
busy
it's
fighting
fair.
amongst
Yeah,
ourselves.
I guess we're even.
Like my hat? Gideon?
I do.
Can I quickly get your motion?
What?
Can
Nice
I quickly
hat,
get that? You don't have a motion. Yeah.
Dude,
like
Ash
that.
wasn't
Do
I'm
not
asking.
give that man a Mosin.
No, he wasn't. No.
No. Here.
Can I quickly get your motion?
Why do you want? No,
I
I
would like
need
a
my
Mosin.
Mosin.
Personal business.
Personal business.
No, because I know what'll happen. We'll have shenanigans happen, and we'll get
Okay.
overrun, and then we'll all
Do you
be
have
fighting.
some rubber slugs?
I've got
Stay on
a
top.
little slug, but not a rubber one.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, you also got some nipples on your head.
Would you like?
I would like some rubber slugs.
Good, isn't it?
Good shit,
There you
man.
go.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
I can put
don't
this
have
out
any
on
rubber
you.
slugs?
No, no.
What?
It's an option. It's
Do you
put
think
out
you
on
you have
person.
some morphine so I can give Fade an overdose?
No. Okay, hold on.
I haven't got any morphine. I don't carry it.
That was not very exciting. Here, you can have the last
I think
bit.
I need to get another teddy bear and put the.
What? What did you say? No, what did you say before that? I don't know. I'm high.
We need a long stick.
Take the pants, Jonas.
I'm just going to cook some of this up on a stick.
I don't have any
Take
I
space.
reckon we could get a little bit of well, I got a
Oh, is
pot
it?
on
Oh,
me.
yeah, it is.
I've
I
got a
need you
pot.
to
Reckon
take
we
this.
could
They
use
brought
that.
it back.
Yeah, I've got a pot, but I just think I don't want to ruin
I
it.
don't have any space.
Figure it out.
I'll find another one. How about
Alright,
we use
put it
my
in the truck.
I found a couple of light bulbs for the truck
Oh.
as well.
Get off the fire.
Oh.
You just your hat looks just like it did before I fixed it.
That shit hurted.
Huh?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, please turn on the radio, everyone over on a different channel, and make
What?
some yeah, turn on your radio so we get some people here. It's kind of empty right now, right? I can see somebody here, somebody.
My gloves are almost broken. Paper.
Nice bit of dog meat or pork steak. I'm not sure which is which.
I don't have a pen though. Okay. I don't have a pen right now though.
Wait, I have a pen for you.
Oh, okay.
In my favorite color.
Huh? What guy's side? Who? I'm not on anybody's side.
How you faring, Rusty?
I'm good. I'm
When
good.
did I say I was on his side?
I think someone's
No, I did not
someone's
say
getting
that.
itchy
I was
feet, aren't
walking
they?
away because I couldn't look at it.
I think he needs to run up to Starry Yar or something to get
Don't
it
put
out of
me
his
in
system.
This position. This is rude. Do you want this prescription or?
You got Jack who just raving in the background there. Sorry, Dexter. Because you never know.
What is Baldy about? Here, take this, please.
He'll end up shooting him by
Hello.
mistake.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay, I cannot shoot you in front of the doctor, otherwise
I can't
I'm
be
gonna
a
give
part
her
of this.
some unnecessary words.
Undue violence is really not fun for me.
Not fun for anybody.
Apparently, it's fun for Jonas.
Where's your guitar? Have you got? Where's your guitar?
I asked for it, but somebody threw it out, and so I'm really disappointed about that.
There was another one on the
Somebody
train, you
threw
know.
it out?
There was another one on the train.
You didn't got it, you guys. I'm fucking disappointed.
I'll find another one for you, sweetie. Don't worry.
I put it in the armory, and somebody had to put it out and didn't even put somebody in there where it was. Probably because, yeah, my voice is kind of shitty, I know, but I am the
I'm
best
good.
showrunner,
I'll
up
cook
there
this
in
on the.
south.
I'll just cook this on the stick. You keep hold of that. I'll just cook this on the stick. It's. Thank you though.
All right. One and 2.5.
We might get Mufasa. He might be about.
It's still a little early, I feel like. Did anybody loot those houses up there?
Not that I'm aware.
I'm gonna check them.
Rise Against were a long way from home. Were they just on a little visit or anything or something like that? I've almost got a feeling so. I don't know. Welcome in, Umbra. How's things? How's things? We're doing another community run into Electro at the hospital, but best place to try and find freshies. I think the gas zone, I think the hospital in Chernarus gets gassed occasionally. I think it does on official settings, and I'm not sure. That's too big a risk to get this all set up and then trying to get out of that gas zone if the gas hits. I know it hits the military, or the hilitary as we call it, and I think on official it does. There is a chance it can hit the hospital in Chernarus. And yeah, trying to get this bloody thing moving.
87.8. 87.8. This is Woodsman Jonas live on the radio.
Has your day been going so far, or afternoon, depending on where you are? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're just trying to put the good word out of the woodsman and friends.
87.8. 87.8. Anybody on the radio?
Yes, we've got a mixture of dog meat and.
Somebody just popped up around the corner from me. Up there. They have like a white hat on. Okay. God, you scared me.
Oh, Jacko. Jacko Dexter. Sorry, this is the problem. You think you remember him as somebody else.
Hey, Jonas. What if I grab that stuff off of you?
Oh.
What I missed, Rusty?
Jonas has just gone round the corner. He's speaking to somebody. He's been on the radio trying to. Yeah, we're going to try and push out a bit further afield.
Hey, fellas.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going, man? How about that boat ride?
Alright. Gonna have to fall back down, but...
Griffy run.
Is that Dallas? Is that Dallas? That is, isn't it?
Sure.
Yeah.
There's one thing that I have to say. Ride with us, shoot for us.
I can shoot for you.
We're in the same boat. We're gonna come under attack. Want anything to be misconstrued. If you ride with us, you should.
Yeah, I gotta put this to use. I haven't put it to use in a while, so I don't have any problem with that.
Looks like
Put this one.
Use
How you doing, Rusty?
I'm good. Just cooking up this meat as a little bit of dog, a little bit of pig. We got 4 worn sheets, metal sheets that we can add to one of the probably the gate or the. We repaired them, so they should be a bit more reinforcement to slow people
let's head
down.
back home. I'll drive the truck home. I'll meet you guys back at home.
Alright.
Loading up, Rusty.
Roki doke.
Ladies, gentlemen, you want to stay here or not? Fucking hell.
It's about that time. We'll get Mr. Dallas home. Save this fish for tomorrow. Load her up tomorrow.
Yep.
You want
Hey,
to drive
we
it
got
home,
Doc-
or you want me to drive it?
Well, go ahead. You go ahead. Take care of him. We gotta get Dr. Uno. Dr. Uno. We'll wait for her.
I'm not leaving
Alright.
without
You're gonna.
her.
Okay, well, she's up there. Go retrieve her. Maybe she's in one of these houses over here. What do you think about the day, Rusty? It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's because you never know. You never know what's going to be. Is this Jacko's? Is it?
Yeah. I found it.
I'll put that in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got.
Write letters at night, something like that.
The only thing is will we have space for this fish in the truck with the other stuff? We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Right.
It doesn't take long to.
We'll fill up our shelters. We'll fill up our shelters by our well.
Absolutely,
How about
absolutely. Yeah, that's two birds with one stone there.
Are we leaving?
Yeah, I think so, Doc. We gotta get Mr. Dallas home. Shut it down early. Guys, I gotta escort.
Okay, where's Rusty? Is he driving? Okay, I brought... Yeah, did you hear about last time? Yeah. Oh, you were watching, I think. Some people like that kind of thing, you know. Any of this tickle your fancy?
What is it? No, ma'am. We'll just leave it here for the survivors.
Yep.
Did a good deed today, Doc.
Yeah.
Again, one of the reasons we're closing up now. I'm gonna get going, Rusty.
Hang on.
Alright.
I'm just trying to sort out.
I remember they went to go drop off Mr. What's his name?
Oh, okay.
Alright.
What were you gonna say?
I got her, Wade. Gotta go. Go
Deal.
get that done. Yep.
Alright. Rusty?
Yeah. Hang on.
Good to see you.
Yeah, always a pleasure.
Catch
Always
you
a
in a
pleasure.
bit. Uno, always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Rusty, before taking her straight home, we'll back this thing up to the shelters there.
Yeah.
We'll unload all the fish we have.
Yeah, absolutely. That's me good to go. Me good to go. Are we? Who are you driving?
No,
You are,
you're gonna
Rusty.
take her.
Yeah.
You're gonna drive.
Absolutely then.
Am I coming with you guys back to the embassy?
Yeah, if you want. We're just gonna.
Okay, good.
What we're gonna.
Yeah.
We're gonna fill our tents up with fish though, so it doesn't go to waste.
Sure.
The ones by the well.
Yeah.
If I don't crash first.
Yeah, just I don't wanna get slapped in the face by a sign. Where are all the guys going?
They're gonna escort Dallas back by boat, I believe.
Where's he live?
Up north somewhere. I think he lives near north of Novaya, I think. But if they can get up to sort of like Svet or the other one, that's just a straight cross west then.
Oh, okay.
Bereziki, that's the one. We just have to watch it by the low bridge. We have to slow right down, but I'll try and keep the speed up because this is a bit of a dodgy, slow truck.
Yep.
And I'm going to drive on the right-hand side of the right side of the road, not the right-hand side of the road. Just saying, lol.
Wade just went right down the center.
Yeah, you don't want to get any points on your license.
Are there police out here doing stuff
Well,
like that?
well, you've seen the police events. They pull people over and they turn into infected.
There's a freshie right in that field. Just wearing a t-shirt. Was that a dead?
Yeah. That's Jonas running back there. You can just see him.
Yeah. Do they have Dex with them?
Possibly, yeah. I think they've all just headed off. Yeah, we found the train was here when we came up, just on this bridge.
Yeah, I saw it too. But there was a bunch
still
of
there.
guys on the train tracks. There was like 6 guys, so we ran through the field.
I don't think it's a new one. I think it's the same one.
Yeah, I think it's the same one.
Or is it? Yeah, I think it is the same one.
This is the big turn, so take it
Yeah,
slow.
we have to. 'Cause apparently the.
Sometimes the ceiling, the roof hits. It is quite fun hitting those. Nice. You didn't hit the bridge. Nice.
You've got a guardian angel watching over you to make sure I get you back safely.
Yeah.
Someone who may sell me to the clowns and or kneecap me at the same time.
Who's that?
Who do you think who's got his best intentions out for you?
I'm not sure.
Your grandpa?
Oh, Jed.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's a couple of you guys that are very nice to me.
Yeah, the words of precious cargo, Rusty, I am always watching. Is that an infected? Is that that's not an infected, is it?
Boy, I love my grandpa. I think that is not an infected.
That's
one of us.
Dexter, I think.
Oh, tell him to meet us. Can we stop and say hi? Tell him to meet us there. I want to go on an adventure with him.
Yeah. Dex.
Dex.
We're just gonna offload
Are you gonna?
We're just gonna offload this fish in the shelters so it doesn't go to waste.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I think Una wants to go on adventures if you're going on adventures.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, yeah. No worries.
Awesome!
Well, I'll see you over there.
Okay.
Welcome in, Jed. I'll see you. Safe hands, and respectful hands at that as well.
Oh my goodness.
Are you alright? I don't know what's happening here. Are you okay, are you? Are you okay?
I'm great.
Yeah, I had a little moment there. I didn't...
You're okay. Had you been driving a little bit faster, we probably would have passed out. Oh.
I tell you, when things change, that should be a bit better.
Yeah.
And please don't claim whiplash.
I won't. If anyone's gonna get that claim, it would be Wade.
I'm just going to reverse down to the back of the truck, and it's easier for us to. It would have been easier just to drive straight down. Oh God, I'm getting a bit bit squirrely on the controls.
If you need somebody to help drive, I am a good driver.
I reckon you're a superior driver.
It's because I'm a female.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
Or I drive into the well.
You want me to give you direction here?
Yeah, or if I'll just go back a bit more. I'll just go back a bit more.
Oh, you have quite a bit room. Yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, 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 yep. Come on, come on, come on.
What is
back
yep?
up, back
What?
up, back up.
What is yep? 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 Yep?
It means, yeah, you got this. Come on. Yep, yep. Good job. Yep, yep. You got this. Keep going. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Stop. You're good. Might be a little close, but we're good. That's actually perfect.
Yeah, that way we can just drop it straight into the shelters. We should be able to.
Oh, you made more shelters.
Yeah, we made one more.
I like that you made more. I'm gonna put the headlights in the car. Oh, there are headlights in it.
Yeah,
Wade said there weren't headlights in it the other day.
No, I put some in there before we set off.
Awesome. Oh, look at all the food. Somebody put a bunch of dog steaks and stuff in there.
I think that was that gentleman earlier, beef.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna disinfect these rags so that people can use them that way.
Yep. No,
Oh, yeah.
no use of us going back home hungry.
Yeah, it takes us hardly any time.
Rusty didn't even put me through a sign. That was very nice of him.
This will all be gone. But we don't mind. It literally, if you get a couple of people fishing, and it takes literally moments to.
I'm full.
Yeah, I'm pretty full myself.
What I'll do with the rest, we'll put it in that backpack when we park up and take it upstairs in case we need it up there.
Sounds good, boss. Sounds good. Yeah, it's perfect, Rusty. Perfect.
Yeah.
See you at the base.
Yeah.
Be careful. It's a long drive or a long walk.
Oh, I've got another one for you.
Okay.
How do Italians speak to dead people?
How do Italians speak to people?
Speak to dead people.
Speak to dead people. Oh, I don't know.
With a Luigi board. That's gonna be my next one to tell the clowns. That is.
Oh, I can't wait.
I think
You're
that.
like the king of dad jokes.
I think that'll be a definite leg break right there. That'd be good if we can start getting a lot more people involved with different things, you know, like Grizz with his leather stuff,
Yeah.
yourselves with the pumpkins if they still grow them, you know.
Yeah. You can come over my way a little more if you need to. Perfect. You guys still have all of this here.
Yeah.
You have a quiver! Whose quiver?
You need one, Doc.
I kinda do.
There you go. Guess it's yours.
Nobody else needs one?
No, man, we're gonna gift it to, who was the guy?
Grizz.
Grizz, but...
Oh.
No, it's yours. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Whoa.
Don't want to piss the gods off.
Yeah.
I've got that leather kit in the backpack. I'll take that upstairs. Is that all the...
Do you want me to carry that or put it in the back of the truck?
If there, I don't know if there'll be space, but if there is, we've got a few in there. Oh, there's plenty of space at the moment.
Yeah, I'll put the canister in there.
Yeah, we should have a send off for Jacko. That should be a thing to do.
I put
Another
the
successful
codeine in
one.
there too.
Sounds good. The lock. Let's roll.
Yes, sir.
We gotta get the battery, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to grab it for you guys?
Yep, please.
Please,
yeah.
yeah.
Please.
That's this side if you want. That's this side if you want to grab it. There we are.
It won't let me. Where do I have to go? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody over there?
Here's Mr. Dallas.
Oh, okay.
And it's Dexter as well. Yeah, I'll suggest that,
take
having
that.
a funeral for, well, I don't know, you see, there might be people wishing him good riddance, and not,
Hello.
Just rolling down. You.
Hi.
Oh yeah. Forgot about them.
What?
Oh, not on the turn.
Oh.
Gideon.
Yes.
We should have a quick call.
30 outsiders.
Yep.
Upstairs.
Yeah, sure.
let me just get this,
Ooh.
There we are. Again.
Good little run,
Not
guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We found plenty of gas canisters. We got some more metal in the truck.
There you go. Maybe next time we'll push you to Cami. Of course, with the same amount of friends, of course, you know.
Yeah.
Where do you put your
In this shelter here, if there's space. That needs to go in a shelter, otherwise that'll disappear, unfortunately.
There is no space in that one. What about this one? I don't like going
See
through your
our
guys'
weapons
stuff.
of mass destruction.
I know. I don't really. I've never looked at your shelters before, and I don't want to start. So here.
You can look in all of these inside here. Stuff right over here. Behind the middle wall.
Oh. Ridiculous. You want it in there, Jonas?
No, just put it somewhere here. There should be enough.
Somewhere.
Put it in the tent here.
I'll take it off you. I'll take it off you to save you running round. Thank you. Thank you, though.
Yep.
Bags up your luck. I mean.
Where? Are these nice ones? Like
Yes,
big ones?
so these are the fishing boxes I was telling you about. So it's a 6 slots in your inventory, but you can put
Yeah,
fishing
they're big
related
deal.
stuff in there up to 24. One rope, one sharpening stone,
It has
one
to be
knife,
able to accommodate.
hooks and worms. So you literally, if
I have
you
two in
allow
my
6
bag.
slots in your
In
inventory,
my bag. See,
that's a
look.
survival box right there. I think bones as well. Can you put bones in there? No, you can put one knife in there.
Yeah.
As many hooks. I think some of these might have stuff in them, so you can see.
I'm a hoarder.
Yeah, so you can literally have a piece of rope, all those, half the hooks, because these don't last long. You can have the rest, stacks of 5 worms, and a piece of rope down here, and that's you good to go.
Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Alright.
Medical. Yeah, 'cause unfortunately,
I do
things
like
will
this color
disappear
better.
into the floor if we
Yeah, help you blend in, you know, in case you
if we
need to
don't put
hide,
it, if
you
we
know.
don't make a point of putting it away. Oh, hello.
You can fix these with duct tape, right?
I think so, or leather kit. But I think
Okay.
it's duct tape should work.
Okay. Thank you.
Make sure y'all hurry up and get Mrs. Dallas home, right? Duct tape work, Doc.
Yeah, it did. Do you have one you want to fix?
No. I'm just glad you're all tidy. That's good.
Thank you.
This is when you start tidying stuff up and finding that. Yeah, it can't go in there. But we've got 2 of them in there. In there. But Couch is really good at shuffling stuff around. But what you find is you come to shuffle it around and somebody's shuffling stuff already, so the space you've made already's been taken up with something. Oh, that's my one. Because on the new patch, anything damaged like this, you won't be able to look through them. Yeah, you won't be able to look through them. So you need the repair kits. So I need 12. I need some singles that I can. So that's fish we can have up for us. That'll last a little while. Boxing gloves. No. 7 in there. No. Got space in here. Quite dark. I haven't got a head torch on.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. And hopefully more and more of our friends, you know, join.
I agree. Where did Dex go?
I'm here.
Oh, he's downstairs.
Yep.
Dex, you didn't go with them.
I've got a knife if you don't mind, you know. I've got a spare one.
What's that? What did you say, Dex?
Have you got a spare knife?
I got a spare knife.
Can I borrow it, please?
I'm coming down. Or are you coming up? I don't know.
Oh, I need to put my.
I'll come down.
I'm just going to put earplugs on, just for the the thunder, because it can be quite...
Couldn't believe what I've done now. Fucking idiot.
Combine it on there. Obviously I'm not using it to shoot, but we have got a little bit of night vision. So we can keep an eye on any potential shenanigans that are going on. Mainly to see if anybody needs help, because more often than not you'll see a survivor like hobbling down the road because they're struggling to get back somewhere, or they've diminished. Because I didn't realise how prolific the dogs are in Electro, worse than what we've got here. I mean, we have them in the industrial, but they go into the town. They're in the industrial. But saying that, I suppose if you look at the area where they can spawn over there, it's probably not dissimilar distance, because they can spawn right on the other side where the military is.
Sure.
But
I will let them know.
Yeah, it's like hopefully Dex can make, like, again, a fresh beginning. And I think he wants to like live around here to try and help to be a different, thing. But I just think he sticks up. He's not wrong, but he'll stick up for himself.
I think we should do all the places.
Like with Rise Against, the guy was like, "What are you doing?" And he snapped at him. Then you can see he can't hold his tongue.
Yeah, maybe Cammy next.
But then again, why should you? Why should you? But yeah, it got a little bit awkward. Again,
Do a lot of people wake up there?
You can see the red flashes. That's when you know you're going to get thunder, or lightning. Sorry, thunder. Thundercats. Oh, I just got to remember I got slugs in here, because quite often the guns we had to put on the scopes, we never had any ammo, so it was easy. You could like dry fire without a problem. Now I've got buckshot. But
I think so.
We do need to keep an eye out.
Yeah, the wood is damp.
I still reckon that guy was on that roof. There's a ladder there's a ladder at the back that you can use just from the height he shot at us from.
There it goes.
I'll see if I can get that. Yeah, yesterday there was a dog eating an infected, literally chowing down on him right there for like 5 minutes. And I've never seen it before where they aggro on people. He literally, his head came up as if he heard something, and he sprinted into the industrial. The next thing we saw, a freshie run the other way.
Oh, that's okay.
And Whiskey shot the dog about there, and the guy came out.
We're downstairs, just to let you know.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. I'm just keeping an eye out. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out up here.
Sounds good, Rusty. Thank you.
Break down cooking stands. Yeah.
And again, it isn't. The nights aren't particularly dark, but I still think that's how when we got attacked by the 3 guys a couple of weeks. Well, again, I'll have to look back. It's probably longer than that, but it doesn't seem like it. A couple of weeks ago, I'll say, when there was the 3 guys in the industrial, like an organised attack, black armbands. One of them was definitely a cannibal. I think they snuck in early morning. But that was another good run into Electro.
Oh.
Meeting new people.
Are you making another one back here? Awesome.
But that is the thing with...
Hell yeah.
Who knows, he's awesome. you can tell she does well, you know, in a community group, just by her natural persona of how she, you know, that gets her into sticky situations that isn't her doing. But
yeah, go for it.
I think she just enjoys. I think she enjoys the helping people. You know, you can tell.
This rain is welcome to stop any time now.
But so that's normally an indication somebody's possibly around.
I guess so. Oh,
Not
this
us.
is pretty.
It's not us. Well, welcome in, Richard. I hope everything's fine with you. Well, possibly not. Not a problem. So there's a head there, so they're either in the industrial or normally it's over by the well. You'll see somebody at the well. So I'll look out the other window. I'll look out at the other window just to see. I'll put myself on shape as well.
Yeah.
Very surprising what you can see if you're just keeping a little eye out. People trying to move around under the cover of darkness. So mainly the dogs as well. They can be absolutely lethal, especially when they go in prowl. They don't bark. You hear them bark sometimes. When they go into the prowl, they'll sneak up here like they do, like they are tracking something. And so we've come across them twice, once down here and once when we got to Electro. Little buggers. It's quite easy to shoot them, but if you get caught out in the open, because they can get in to into buildings, they get on our first floor downstairs quite easily. If you know, they manage to like glitch through or jump up. I think that's the idea. Let's see if there's any infected here, because it could just mean somebody's woken up. And we don't always see them, because quite often you'll be downstairs and you'll hear someone shout up hello and I've not seen them approach. You know, it's not. But you do sometimes see people run around in the dark, under the cover of darkness to try and get past areas. But that was like this when I first bumped into Gideon and Couch. That was a night like this where they were on the roof. They were on the roof just looking out, and I was running across here, and they shouted up at me. And I done exactly what they got, hello, and they gave me, I think, some ammunition for my gun. I think they gave me some shotgun shells because they had plenty to spare.
It was not even letting me use the matches. Maybe move it a little bit.
Les Gideon's gone on the little expedition into
I was just wondering.
unless he has gone into a little. He does like to go for little expeditions, looking for stuff.
I don't know. I don't even. Oh no! It went to the gods. Yeah? There it goes. It'll let me. Awesome. Teamwork. Save that for the next one. I got your lighter. I got the rag too. Yeah, it does.
So they're still infected there. We need to keep an eye out.
Torches. If you get short sticks, you can make torches with rags.
I think it stopped raining. Let me take the noise plugs off.
Oh,
it hasn't. But there's no thunder.
Gideon, how do you make the torch holders? Oh, bummer. But you can still stick the torches like in the ground. Yeah. Okay. Do you want the Oh, you have it still. Yeah.
And having a few a few more guys in the group now, but they've just gone on a little escort mission to take someone back up north. If we've still got a boat, we've done that a few times. For anybody that lives up that way, it's safer than them. Then they just have to run west rather than trying to get up.
I don't have any. Let's go over to the shelters. Oh, where'd he go?
Unless I don't think it is these down here.
I'm gonna go get some clothes to make rags. I'll be right back.
Possibly. Yeah, possibly. So they're all the way over there as well, which makes me think someone's looting the industrial. Because they're over by the stockpile. I know Uno's, I think, gone running over, so that's Uno there. So that's how easy it is to see someone. You can probably see them here if they've got a light coloured backpack on. You can see a bit of movement there, but obviously with this. So that may trigger them there if somebody's been at the well, but they were there before. So it's all... And I think the people who have been here for a while, I mean, it's just difficult because he's got a very distinctive accent, Even even when he had his voice change or try not to speak when he was a recruit for the 506. Even rags. Bones Mahoney was like, "Is that you, Jacko?" Even when he was trying to, and I knew it was straight away. As soon as I heard him, I knew it was him. Yeah, I knew it was him straight away.
Gasoline. Yep. Go forever. Yep. Yes, sir. I think Gideon has some. Do you have gasoline, Gideon? Yes, sir. Alright, so that's a good one. That's got 6 bags. Yeah, there's 3 right there. The other. Did you already light it? Oh, you did. Not sure if you can put gasoline on it after it's lit. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can also use animal fat.
Yes, that's. I'll be getting light soon anyway.
Oh, I hear a chicken.
I mean, it could be them downstairs. Similar sort of proximity to the well. Quite possibly. This is what happened last time. There was. See, they're still there. That must be them. That must be them. I mean, whether we're too high up so it doesn't count, I'm not sure. We could have such a good community thing down there, you know, a stone oven.
Oh, okay.
Block it off from the dogs. That'd be a really good thing, but it's just when it gets stripped down and used to get upstairs, which has happened in the past because I suggested it. I think quite a few people suggest it. That little courtyard that's undercover from the rain, you can cook, but yeah, they've done it in the past and it just gets abused by a small minority that prevents them from doing it again. And again, you need it to be open because again, the amount of new people, I include myself as new people. You know, the amount of new people that come through with, you know, ready to embrace it can hopefully add, you know, value to the overall experience. And again, our little thing going up on the hill, I think I said, you know, it keeps it interesting. It really because again, if we were all,
borrow somebody's head to jump on, pretty please.
If we were all nice,
always mine.
We would argue over something.
Oh, I missed.
We would argue over something.
Not my fault. Not my fault. Sorry, you know.
It's okay.
Shooting somebody by mistake, or there'd be some territory claims. We'd end up fighting over something. So having these little things, it just keeps it, you know, keeps it interesting.
I'd have to hit the road in a minute, guys. Got a long run ahead of us. Want to try and make it home before the big nap.
Yeah, home
as
safe,
always.
brother.
Yeah. Stay safe, guys. We appreciate the stuff as always. Bucky 2.0.
There's
You guys take it easy.
fish up at the shelters by the yeah.
We appreciate it, guys.
Right, thank you.
Just trying to recognise that
Guys,
voice.
Stay safe.
Be safe.
Now is that?
Stay safe.
Safe travels.
Yeah.
Now is that northern? I don't know. I recognise voices. I recognise the voices.
You know. Can I put that torch then?
No, this was.
That might be.
What was it? Northern Oasis?
Jesus Christ. That's what. I don't. Jesus Christ. There's like 5 of them or 6 of them. Where's the other one gone?
You know, I just had like a great idea. I don't know
What's
why,
that?
but I think it'd be so cool if we could get one torch holder there.
It's going to get light now, so they will try and get back before the. And you can if you're full of fish, you can just sprint up. You can just pretty much sprint the whole way, depending on. And this is what you need to do, like prep like this, and you can probably get if are they brokers? They're either brokers or Northern Oasis, one of the two. So either way, they got a long way to go. And when you normally see a group like that, this far south, I guess they're probably up to shenanigans, or they've come to trade stuff. They might have traded with them. Or they might have met one of their guys. They're going straight north. They are running straight up the hill. Yeah, I'll soon be getting light. They'll be able to run through the trees. Those tents will literally be empty when I come back on again. Again, that's what they're there for, you know. And I think it's only when you're new, you're just not used to seeing free stuff. You're just not, you think it's a trap. And Admiral Akbar, it's a trap. You think it's going to be one of them. So it looks like I settled down over there, so... But you never know what to expect, and this is the thing. We've been on a little community drive. We'll try and pick a different town because obviously the spawn does move around the map. I think Electro is always a good one because people might be heading this way, and you'll loot Electro on your way through. And if we can keep someone here to catch the ones that spawn near Cherno. But obviously on the east coast, you know, they pretty much run inland unless they get them back to say Eclipse or something like that. But in some ways, this is no different to running around trying to find guns and trying to find people to shoot at. You can just pass people so easily without realising it, even though the server, I mean, I guarantee it's full with a queue, because it pretty much always is. Obviously, my time in the afternoon it's probably the easiest time to get in, but the server's near enough full, you know, 24/7. But you can be on here and not hear any gunshots, you know, and that'd be a full or over normal population server, and you don't see anybody. You know, you think, oh, I'll go on a low pop server, to try and avoid people, so I can, you know, like get used to loot and tizzy and things like that. But you bump into probably more people doing that, because everybody tries to do it when it's quiet. But I mean, we managed to, when me and Wade, we went on a big loot route all the way up to the, we went to the Overlook. We went to the Overlook, then up to the castles, the Dwarf Castle, then the Northern Oasis at Devil's Castle, the military checkpoint just between Ratnoy and Servergrad. We then went up summer camp, Commence military, brokers, Tizzy. Obviously, we bumped into the clowns because they were out on shenanigans as well. We went to bases to see people, so we met Amy and the boys in Northern Servergrad, the brokers, the traders, and then we came back and we saw one guy in Moschino tents, who, unfortunately for him, he had killed loads of zombies to try and loot it, and we came in as he was finishing off the last couple, but there weren't a great deal there. I think he had possibly just been through. We didn't shoot. Again, in the normal map, that would have been a shooty thing, but we're just trying to find ammunition. And because resources are quite lean, it takes a while to get a stock up, so when you do get raided and you lose it all, it sets you back quite a way. But even the traders has been raided, I think 2 or 3 times at least. Yeah, at least it's been been raided 2 or 3 times. And then they have to wait till they get stuff to start trading again. You know, they don't get anything magically magicked in. It's whatever they get supplied with and what they find themselves to trade. And I think the last one was at Blackthorn, or was it Dam? Might have been Blackthorn.
He just hiding in the bathroom.
But I know Dam.
We went up on top of the mountain and got good pictures.
I think Dam. I think raided it and started just giving everything away. Or probably kept what they wanted to keep, and then just gave everything else away. And that's when everybody ran up there to give them a hand when they were getting raided. So we had people from here run up there, Jonas, Gideon.
The little bathroom?
We have got movement, so I reckon we're going to see somebody at the well. I know I said that before, but it will be Jonas.
What's his name?
Oh, it just disappeared.
I don't think I know him.
I mean, it could also be that somebody's, you know, logged out in one of the buildings, you know, like the one down the end there. That's quite a common one, I think, for people to log out in. He's locked me in. but the one, yeah, you can just see it through the bottom there. That one there, upstairs in that building, that's quite a common one for people to log out in. Not that particularly that building, but that type of building.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta in my head for a
And you do just never know. You just never know what's going to happen. You know, we've had the clowns come past to say hello. I think that was either the Brokers or Northern Oasis. So you do get all sorts. You know, you wouldn't. It's gone a bit quiet now because it's night time and well, the nights aren't that long. But it's gone a bit quiet. But you just never know what's gonna happen on the coast. You know, because yeah, on any other sort of like map, or you know, especially official, I say official, you get off the coast, you go inland and start doing all your loot stuff. You know, you don't think of coming back. You know, that's always a bit of a douche's thing to do. You know, come back geared to the coast to shoot freshies. But here, there's a purpose to live on the coast to help freshies. So there's occasionally we get, you know, there'll be people say, oh, if they don't realise it's an RP server, they just think we built a base and we're shooting freshies. But then, yeah, we actually got a purpose to be here, and we enjoy doing it. You know, we really enjoy doing it. Not for everybody, I'll admit, but then, you know, find the shooty groups if you love base raiding and you're good at it. I'm sure there's plenty of the shooty groups that are into that. It's just just from the work you have to do to, you know, to get enough to actually do any proper damage. So I don't think there's many bases or ones that are worthwhile breaking into that you're not going to have to go through a few walls to get to, you know, the loot room, as we say, we call it, but where the best stuff is kept. And if you go in half-arsed, you've used everything and you haven't got through, you know, a couple of the walls, and that's with people defending it as well. But I do need to drop one of these guns. I might just drop the Mosin. There's the baby AK there as well. But the thing is, I mean, if somebody wants that, it's better to try and spread your ammunition loads out. I've got the Vega for like close range, and say the Savannah for long, or the Mosin, depending on what. But we just haven't got a lot of ammunition. It's the you know, it's not like, you know, you can go to the traders and, you know, trade up for stuff. You know, it's probably one of the easiest ways. You know, for nails and code locks, you can probably get ammunition. But nails are quite rare in general, just for, you know, general use.
Okay.
I mean, like the barrels, you know, we could probably get quite a lot for the barrels as well. And if that train drops them on a reasonably regular basis, if that appears, I think that's is it the second time I've seen it, or first time? But it's you know, I think it's happened, you know, a couple of times. And for getting a barrel back from there, I mean, Christ, when we all got killed, we were going up to Zelen with Jacko, as in Jacko, not Dexter. We were going up to Zelen and we were walking a barrel back with him, and we all got, well, me, Bucky, Uno, I think Jacko got it as well. There's like 4 of us died. and we walked a barrel back from pretty much where we died back to here before, and I've done that before on console. And you know, walking back a barrel that you found, because whenever there's a wipe, they're everywhere. You know, where they drop into their normal spawn locations, and you can find them in those sheds there quite easily. You can find them there. You can find them anywhere reasonably easily. But as the server goes on, they start to obviously get put in bases, and they don't despawn and reappear. And then they become increasingly hard to find. But again, apart from and that's good that that's a civilian train spawn, because that'll spawn. Sometimes you'll get like a pile of planks on there as well. Yeah, you'll get a pile of planks. It's a couple of barrels sometimes, big backpacks. But then you can lose it all in an instant. All in an instant. Yeah, so I think tomorrow I'll try and go for a longer one tomorrow, because it's the weekend and a lot more people may be trying to, you know, from the 9 o'clock one for my time, the 9 o'clock restart onwards. But then again, you can miss stuff at my time as well. It's probably hammy that I'm eating here. Yeah, that building there, upstairs there. Yeah, I'm on Alteria. I like that map. That's a good map. If you can get out of the spawn towns, because I think it's quite brutal now. I think I went on it when it had just gone live or just been like launched, and people were just teaming up to find out where places were, and not quite as shooty. But then I went on it again, and it was literally like the OK Corral in the spawn towns, and I found someone again, how I normally play. I found someone AFK because the queues were quite big, so people tend to go AFK. And I came into the room and I was like, hello, hello, and they hadn't moved. So me being me, I didn't tie them up, I didn't shoot them. I went about my business, and then again about 2 minutes later, they must have come back, and I went like round a corner, they went that way, and they shot at me as soon as they saw me, but I managed to take them out of a BK. But that's the same up where the house is up on the top there. I found somebody AFK in there before. Yeah, I think I may call it on the next one, yeah, in about half an hour or 20 minutes or so, whenever the restart is, about 25 minutes. unless something like yesterday, something happened, and I think I stayed on a little bit longer. But you could quite easily be on here 20, the whole day, because stuff happens all the time. But you've only got with the full server, people are getting up to all sorts around the map. That's not just centralised around where we are. So there's stuff going on right now. I guarantee there's probably base raiding somewhere. People bumping into each other. Yeah, I think I should. That shivering Jonas's. There's a heat pack there we can use. They actually do quite well when you're cold. There's a heat pack there if you want one on the floor. We're actually looking quite healthy for once with stuff. Did I think I put a piece of rope in here? Yeah, so I can pop a bit of rope in here, and you can pop the sharpened stone in there. So that's all the stuff you can get in a little 6 slot, and you can put the rest. You can get 20 worms in there as well, unless you sorted for a little survival fishing box for only 6 slots, and just carry a. I had, I think for a long time, I had a fishing pole on a stick, because this one you can't put on your shoulder, it has to go on the backpack slot. But you can have your gun and then a fishing and a stick, long stick, or just cut a long stick whenever you need it, and then make the long stick into a sharp stick if you're cooking over a fire. So there's ways of travelling really light and still surviving quite well. Did you get Dallas back? Did you?
It should be somewhere downstairs.
That was what I used to wear, just a boonie hat. Yeah, boonie hat. I'll go back to that. If this calms down, I'll just go back to a shotgun. I mean, I like the range for looking at stuff. So a Mosin or a Tundra. We've got a Tundra now, as well as a couple of Savannahs. So they definitely have their use for base defence. And if you had unlimited supplies, I think we've had it before, you would have like a wooden crate here with one of these in or something. So it was that was purposely just sat there for you to be able to pick it up and have a go. But we haven't got enough nails to do that yet, and we certainly haven't got enough ammunition to have the guns sat there. But and again, if they got into here the other time, they just use any guns in here to help with the base raid. And any ammunition is just used up that is in yours, so you've lost it twice. They use it against your own guns and stuff against you, so you really got to not try to leave stuff too accessible. That's why we keep anything we can inside there, because I mean we've got like even that, so a set 7 rounds that could be used against a wall to get in. and it's not, and they're not using anything that they've brought with them. I think Whiskey or Josh uses 7.62, 5.45. So it's pointless us all having like the same gun with his new ammunition. Just yeah, I mean, I've got more than enough shotgun shells for that, which is the same as having a double barrel but a semi-auto, or fully auto, but semi-auto for it will do me. And 7 rounds of 308. That's the same as when I had the VSD. I didn't even get, well, I shot it twice. I think I shot once at Boris on the hill, the boar, and I think that's the only time I shot it.
Rusty, how's everything going up there?
Everything's cool. Everything's cool.
Alright, just checking on you, bud.
Yeah.
Just checking on you. We're
No
down
problem.
here at the bottom.
Yeah, no problem. I thought that. I was just checking out to make sure everything was.
I'm gonna go check how much fish is left. Just out of curiosity.
Yeah. I think the only people that went through there would have been whoever that was, Northern Oasis or the Brokers, I'm not sure. But I don't think there's many, because they haven't got the access to like fish like we have as such. They've got ponds where you can get carp and stuff, but you don't get the amount of, it's 2 slots. A carp is 2 slots where this is 3, and obviously we've got the fishing rods where you get more quality from it. And it's such a game changer if you can eat till your white apple, and I don't mean just eat what you've got, eat till you're stuffed. It lasts ages, and they could probably, run back. You don't have to stop. And there's nothing worse when you're out in a group and they've either been up here sorting stuff out and haven't been able to take advantage of the fish, and you get halfway to where you go and you hear their belly rumbling, because that then, we normally take enough to give out, but it's always nice having a couple of pieces in reserve. It's like when I met Val, the first time I met her was over there when we came back from our big loot route, and I got split up from Wade. We killed a cow, or we killed 2 cows up near Tizzy, and I still had like 2 pieces left when I got back here, because I didn't really need to eat it that much, so I gave her them for her journey up north. Because I was nearly home, I didn't need it. I do that a heck of a lot when I'm talking to you guys and girls. Just gesturing like Jacko. You sort of like gesticulate when you talk. And you're trying as if you can see when I'm telling about going up. I'll do it like I do it now, like going up to Mogilevka or going up to Pushta or and I'll be talking. I think Bucky picked up on it. He said, "I'll wander off. My hands will be doing this as as I'm telling you all what's going on or what we've got planned." Yeah, so that's possibly them. I'll be interested to see what their next move, if, you know, I'm sure they're planning something, what their next move is, or what they're going to do, or are they just waiting to see what we do? I still say that I just don't think it should, you know, endless backwards and forwards raiding is just pointless. Pointless unless it was like a permadeath, you know, where you could slowly like destroy the other group. If it was some form of permadeath, that if you died,
Kudos for that.
you know, that was you, and then so if you had 10 members and there would be 2 of us left trying to defend this, and there could be 8 of them up there, I could understand like that sort of thing. But when you can just wake up on the coast and come back.
Dex, right? So this is Dex hasn't.
Dex doesn't have any. Yeah.
Right.
It's certainly interesting to see what like the next move in. I don't think there will be any agreement on the dam. There's going to be no compromise there, I don't think, unless I don't know, unless the leaders change or something. I just don't think there'll be any compromise on the dam up there, because currently so it's in our territory there. It's in our territory as part of what has been agreed, and again, obviously due to recent events, they want that area back because it's a holy place for them. So we'll see, you know, we'll see what happens. But I've already, the 2 guys that were living up there have moved out. There was a couple of guys, 8 and 9, they were brothers. I never met them, but their shelter's now abandoned because of the recent stuff. I mean, whether they've been moved on, we certainly haven't moved them on, but whether the other group's gone up there and put the frighteners on them, we're not sure. Not sure at all, because I've not spoken to them. But we had no problem with them living there.
Like a little. Oh, just DEX. Oh, there you are. Okay. I just sent you a. Gideon, can I fall asleep on this?
I will probably call it.
I probably.
Unless something happens like in the next few minutes, I'll probably when we restart.
Okay.
So I want to you know, be on a bit longer tomorrow, and if I'm on longer today and nothing happens. That'd be interesting to see when 128 drops as well with the weapon raise, because it goes into your body. Apparently, you sort of like bring it into your body a little bit, so you can hip fire, but you can't ADS.
Come on.
So if they get close,
come in.
If they get too close, it goes into your body before it raises. So you can, like pistols, I think from what I read, don't raise now. You just tuck them into your body.
Yeah.
I probably won't be waking up again.
Yeah, so when you've got the
Yeah, I probably will not either.
so when you've got the pistol out,
But I will be around in the morning.
it doesn't raise. It's tucked into.
Rusty.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, brother. It's all good. Me either.
Yeah.
I don't think so either.
Come on, you have to get up in the morning once again.
Who wants
Missing
these
you in the morning.
cigarettes?
Alright, you gonna be here?
I'm always
what
here in
about
the
you?
morning.
I'll be here in the morning.
Yeah, it tucks in. It tucks in.
About
so,
3 o'clock your time in the morning.
No, I will
I'll
not
be here.
be here at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Bye, just go to sleep.
I'll
Yeah,
be
we'll
here.
get up early, man. We'll get up early and we'll start our day.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh. Whenever
Here,
you
there's
can, you get
cigarettes
up.
upstairs.
Where's hardwood? For me, you have like 2 in the morning right now?
It's 7:52.
1 o'clock? No, I have 2 in the morning. So,
It's
possibly
6:52.
about 8 or
6:52 for
9
me.
o'clock
Afternoon.
in the morning for you?
Evening.
9 or 8 o'clock in the morning for you, I'm gonna be online.
Here, Gideon.
they're just planning when all to get back on again.
Maybe I'll wake up with you, Jacko.
Alright, let's do a review run then. Where the fuck is the hardwood?
Jonas
I
is
don't know.
all,
I thought he was with you.
Jonas is awesome. He don't mince his words.
Hardwood. Wait. Oh shit. I don't know. Got off somewhere.
Where did the other gentleman go?
Definitely bring it up, alright? You're good. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep your nose clean, you hear me?
What did he say?
Dexter is taking a liking to the woodsman. Wanted to be with us.
I just think.
The first thing you gotta do is not look like shit and wear a fucking green raincoat.
Oh, get over it. That's rude.
He's just got to keep. I think he's got
Why?
a bit.
Because he doesn't wear a green raincoat?
I think he's got a bit of a temper.
That's the first step to get a woodsman.
As in, you need that sometimes to stick up for yourself, but.
No, it looks like shit.
Yeah.
You've got, it's.
Even my raincoat is kind of broken, but it still looks better. And you have to talk more shit about weight. I will be glad about it. You
You know, Ray brought me some money.
Did he?
Yeah. You know, he just tries to get away with being an asshole.
Jed, you know I will always love you. First
I'm
and
not
foremost.
Jed.
Jed. Ah, Jonas!
But yeah, thank you very much. It was good to get insurance that you mean the right person. So in this case,
She's sorry.
kind of disappointing. Kind of disappointing. I thought that I was your favorite woodsman, but apparently.
You and my grandpa are.
this map. Saddening.
It is.
Broke my heart.
To understand, Jekyll. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I think if
Good night, gentlemen.
yeah, I'll call it after this. I don't think there's a great deal, and I could be on. Literally, I could be on 24 hours. I don't know what state I'll be afterwards, but there'll be there's periods of like inactivity, but you just never know who's going to rock up. Like with the raid, we weren't expecting that at all. It can happen at any time. Get my little spot. Yeah, so when we get the server go down, I shall call it. Just in case we hear anything and we need to come back, I'll leave it till the end.
Tired. Oh, jeez. Getting a hate mail. Oh.
Make sure everything's locked up upstairs, please.
Yeah, all the locks are on.
Awesome. Thank you. Let's see you tomorrow, brother.
Yeah. There we go. I think I shall call it there for the evening. Again, if it is tempting to stay on, but that's just ruined. It just messes me up for the next day. But thanks for those that are watching. Obviously, I hope you're enjoying it. Again, it's not always action-packed, but what we do can be, not say mundane if you don't enjoy it, but we enjoy it, and just fishing, having a laugh together, that's what it's all about. And we'll carry on tomorrow. Weekends are generally when things, I don't want to jinx it, but generally kick off because more people have got the time to be on, but stuff's happening all the time. And I shall call it there. Thank you very much for watching, and I shall see you all tomorrow or today, depending where you live. And if not, have a good rest of your weekend, starting after tomorrow. Catch you later.